All right. Hey, Jamie. All right. Oh. Hey, Jamie. All right. Oh. Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, I had it before.
All right. We're in there, like swimwear.
Have either of you played Serious Sam?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't, but I think I know where you might be going.
The Axel 2 laser gun is a full like mini laser.
Alright.
And the model for that, should not be too hard to find, because like I find like it's people have like added it in Gmod, and I think we can like with those models that's easy.
Yes, I mean, either you can whip out literally from Gmod, from the workshop, or from the game itself, or literally from Sketchfab. I wouldn't be surprised if people have modeled the entire gun in Sketchfab.
Yeah, definitely. And like I usually think of 2, because 2 is the one I grew up with. But seeing the model for that weapon from 3 and 4, holy shit, it actually looks really nice.
What gun?
Axel 2 laser gun from Serious.
Success.
That's what they mean, right? Nostalgia.
Yeah,
Like that could be my power weapon, held with one
Oh.
hand, just like.
Yeah, that'll have to work.
yeah, I mean, technically, a little bit of recoil with those technically have a little bit of plasma in there, if I remember correctly from the description of the gun, but with one hand,
That's why.
with your...
Remember, that's why I also have the blueprints for the like stabilizer enhancement.
Yeah.
To basically make it just able to keep the stable.
Yeah, you can basically one-handed a goddamn laser gun.
I like it in a DM call.
What? We're getting in DM trouble.
No, DM call.
I do. I do have sharp teeth.
Understood. Oh, okay.
God damn it, I have to go solve
Not
voice
too
spot
sharp,
up
but
there. God damn it.
it's just the top and the bottom, like canines.
Got a new modular, you're so clear.
If you want your picture taken, stand in there.
No.
Here. Lila.
Yes.
I'll get one real quick of my new helmet.
Yes. Get in there.
Okay, what's that gate?
I'm
Pookie
taking new
Bear.
headshots.
Pookster.
I hate the fact that that would be pretty precise.
I need my need. No, not that.
Nikki.
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god.
They just hit it and it just works.
Alright, yeah,
Shut up,
stand right here
whore.
in the middle.
Yeah, 1 second.
There we go.
I think I need my sword out.
Mm-hmm.
You need me to pose, do any pose or something? I can if you want.
You can.
Okay, I'll do a couple.
You can talk to me. I'm listening.
Oh. Oh.
I was getting in DM trouble.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you want to take your face off?
Yep. 1 second. I'll emote if I have to. I have a couple.
Today was the first time I got 8 hours of sleep in 3 weeks. Hell yeah. I also woke up at 2 p.m.
What time did you wake up?
2 p.m.
Oh good, I'm not alone.
I was working on this helmet for Gumred.
I'll pose more if you have to. Cool. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Rowan? I'm stealing you. Get in here.
Yes, I assume.
Oh yeah, Ron, I know I was talking to you about Scout gave you permission to put the hair on the helmet by default.
Oh fuck yeah.
I need to up my
I don't
height.
have to worry about that now. I don't have to make my own hair for it.
I don't know what is with
Whatever outfit you want.
the vein model, but every once in a while when it glows, the like visor is there even when it's not supposed to.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
I don't know.
I think people look at the
kinda like,
Oh yeah.
I don't want her to be like the 6 foot. I want her to be like 5 something.
Yeah, they're my favorite.
Okay.
It's unfortunate.
Well, Maya, because this card is like, if you want to read it out.
Sure. She sounded pretty good.
5, 6, 5, 7.
The fuck?
They're for testing
Balls.
lighting situations based on color.
If you're
Hmm.
gonna like Kelton, basically go to my height and just make
So you can bring it
make it a little
like
bigger,
here
then-
in there.
then
You
you're
can see
on.
how it's gonna like react with something
5
properly.
something.
Because a lot of these places have colored lights.
Shotgun that I hacked together.
So it's like
Emra?
you don't want to bring this to the blue one and it make it purple.
Okay, this is
So you want to test to make sure that like all the other lights won't do something like that to it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have fun doing that all day.
Okay, then, then yeah,
It's like
we'll
me.
see my- yeah.
Ominously low shotgun shell.
You know, I don't need to do this right now. I have pants with pockets.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I've been doing my fuckboy smile this whole time. Whoops. Get rid of that.
That's normal for you. That's just
Okay.
a normal-
Alright.
Something
Alright.
else.
Okay. Bitch.
Alright, let me microphone change.
This dog is so handsome.
Oh no, it's default voice mod. Do I voice mod on?
We can
Yes.
fix that. Yeah,
Whoa. What the
That
f-
means your cat isn't fucky wucky.
Yeah, it sounds good. Do I sound good? I'm on voice mod right now. Or something.
Nope. Yep. You're not on voice mod.
Well, I don't
What?
voice changers. I just sound clearer.
Anyway, let me restart mine. 'Cause
I am on voice mod. Huh?
would you like to come over, you fucking bitch?
Is your,
You better be legible.
voice mod and is your
Yeah,
voice
yeah,
mod
yeah.
on?
I have my voice mod's not on. I'm on voice mod. Can you talk? I'm gonna make sure you're legible. My fucking music dog brain is going insane.
I try to be legible.
That's way better than last time. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm taking pictures till the map
Good
is
on that.
open, just so
Oh,
everyone
okay.
isn't like, why are we waiting?
Yeah, for sure.
Let me go return my ice cream to the
I want to take
freezer.
one with the Pookie, but he's not here.
Computer issue.
Yeah, I know. It
Until
sucks.
the map is loaded, we're gonna do pictures.
Go, voice mode is on, and while voice mode is on, I'll try to put you over here. Go back over here.
Hey, bud, where's
Mooseman!
where's my acceptance?
What? What?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, gamers.
Sakura,
Hello.
can you?
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
God, please
Can you see me?
Hello. What the
Hello.
It's less than the other ones. I hope. Okay.
This is
Alright.
we're
Sir,
separating
can you
from the
put it
RP. We're just gonna go to gang because fuck everyone else.
What? What the betrayer?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm leaving the Discord right now.
That's fucked up. No.
it's fine.
But who am I gonna hunt? Who am I gonna chase around, stalk? Who am I gonna?
Dude, you had a. God damn it.
Oh.
You had a. You walked by him while he was smoking, sitting on the ground. I was surprised you didn't
Oh yeah, no,
accost him or anything.
no, because he was with the captain when the captain said just do it in the hangar. So that's why I
Yeah,
didn't.
but you walked by while he was alone. I'm surprised you didn't.
I think I just did I caught a glance and kind of just left. Just
Yeah.
give like the dead stare.
What are they doing?
They're doing to pictures and oh, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing pictures maybe. When they're doing pictures too.
Gang stuff maybe? Gang pictures? Question
Yeah, I mean like likely.
The fuck? The fuck?
Oh my god. Weird.
You like that?
Yeah,
Oh my god. It's a nail gun. Amazing.
Yeah. This guy's thing was he was a construction worker, if you can't tell, so he has themed weapons.
Looks very
Yeah.
good. Moose, I might need to hit Moose. Might need to hit you up for I might need to I might need to hit you up for
the sound.
the old ND. Maybe. I don't know if you've done furry models before, but I think
Technically?
Okay. I think it'd be great
mean,
if. Oh, bird.
I don't. At this point, I don't think of the Draconid as a furry, but it is.
No, it's a
furry bait.
scaly. It has scales, and it's a dragon.
Yeah, I made the Anthorian mage, so I guess. There's
Yeah.
that.
So you've worked with Ender
Yeah.
before. Yeah. I think I want to talk to you about perhaps some stuff in the future. Yes. Don't know what the process is gonna be
There's some evil
though.
Shenanigans happening.
Yeah, I'll end up probably just.
Shenanigans happening.
Aww.
Did they actually go to gang? Where did they go? Oh, they're over there now.
Imagine. Oh my fucking god! Imagine.
Holy
Reading section.
like, they
Imagine.
got better shit to do, I guess. Yeah. Just let me know whenever what you're thinking, man.
Nope.
Hold on.
Friends get to cut the line, so.
Come here. I'm abducting you. Get in the picture square.
There I go again.
Down again.
I'm back. I died, but I lived. So I gotta really think, cause like again, I probably won't be hitting you up until a month, because we don't even know what the SCP thing's going on. I might just play it by the book and just do SCP and see what happens. It's probably what's gonna end up happening. So, which I don't mind. I just want to know what we're doing. That's all I want. I just want to know what we're doing.
It's really like confusing because it's like I don't know if they're adding people to the cast from the SCP pool. Well, they're definitely doing that, but they're using the
Yes.
old, like us who are already in the pool.
Yes, which makes
are getting
sense.
Moved over.
Yes.
They're also adding new people to the pool.
Right.
daily now,
Which I don't.
which they
That's
said they weren't gonna do.
yeah. So I mean, I got the vouch. I got the vouch today. They said it in the chat, so I should be fine for that. So yeah, my goat Darth. I love that guy.
It might be worth messaging someone about if they're doing weird shit like that.
Where's other people?
I mean,
Yeah, it'll have to come up.
It's their entire. It's like their admin team, right? So like,
Yeah.
it's the leads that are.
You sound real crisp
They're already in charge of it,
today.
so.
By the way, you sound like a podcast.
Hello, I'm on voice mod today.
Damn.
Hey, hello.
Hello,
Hi.
creature.
But yeah.
True.
Got that pirate software deep voice filter.
All right. All right. Holy fuck.
God fucking damn it.
All right.
Someone gets it.
Everyone.
Aw.
You should be able to see the map in the group instance. Please go there.
Hey, there it is. Let us commence forth.
Can I show you something?
The map is open.
Just really quick.
Yeah.
I have questions for you later.
Zam.
I can't see it.
That's it.
Oh, the reverse load.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. All right. Sorry to keep you waiting. 16 minutes, not bad. Well, it should be beginning in like 10 minutes or so. This blasted ship.
I
gotta try to get in the voice now.
Oh, you know what? No, I decided not to be a player today.
Can we spawn hot like data pads? Where do we get those from? Security?
That seems about right.
I don't think we have.
Well-
I think there's some medical. We don't have. We don't have our own data pad.
No, I know. I just would like to. Yeah. Thank you. I need to have one for opening scene.
I'm not good at sign language, but I always understand what you're saying. That like this character's just like yeah.
Why live? Why live? Hello.
Honestly, that would be fucking amazing.
This is pretty much how it was last session.
That motherfucker there.
Because psionics.
This motherfucker here.
It also
Oh,
makes
hi,
sense
hello.
why,
It's very good to see you again.
like, the captain is the only other person on the crew who has no problem understanding Emra.
That shit pisses me off.
It's so funny.
God. The autism link. Huh? Yeah. No.
You wish you had the autism link. For that autism link.
Exactly.
Alright,
Oh.
let me turn off my music.
Damn it, everyone's loading in again.
Cooking something in my head.
Oh, it's okay.
I worked on the textures for this model.
Oh.
Okay, they are in the science lab. I just moved two scanners into the security. They are on the right.
If you can, I should have been more specific. Do you mind putting one in the captain's quarters, so Sid can have it when he wakes up? Thank you.
My ears so.
Should be in engineering today.
My ears are too wide.
They're over there.
My ears.
Get your damn ears out of the caption.
I'll fix it. I'm not gonna be an Emerald right away anyway.
Oh yeah, don't forget to stretch, by the way. You might want to do that.
That emblem.
More people in.
Oh yeah, I need that.
What? Oh yeah, my crash pad looks at hardwood floor.
I did change it so it's more accurate to the other hand. So it looks at crash pad.
Oh.
Is there any updates or announcements I need to know of?
I can do my falls and whatnot again.
I need to go and puke my guts out real quick.
Oh God.
Quarter table in the captain's office.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Tracking supplies?
No, I meant the ship tracking.
You're yelling in my ears. It looks more fun.
You're not supposed to be here. Oh my God, Muford!
I'm alive.
Welcome back. Okay, I hate that. I hate that.
I need to turn off posing. I'm going to give you a reason to use it on everybody on the ship.
Oh. Shiyeki on my tenchu till I.
With your character and never ask your name.
Looks at everyone on the ship who is harmed by that.
Oh.
Chill out. I'm fucking slime. I'm fucking mighty. I'm flammable this flame.
Look at these guys. Look at them. Yeah?
Sorry, I got thrown in your general direction, but I hope you don't mind.
Oh God. Ice beam? Ice spreader? Who did that?
Don't stop talking about. Gather around.
True.
Gather around.
I think we need to put a restraining order on this damn ship some days.
Shut up!
Yes.
Okay. Announcements, because we're 20 minutes behind.
Yes. Alright. I don't have very many announcements. Lila?
Yes. Okay, so I'm doing another picture day next week. Times are posted in roleplay announcements. It's any pictures of any characters in any outfits you want, but I'm taking new headshots. So there's another one next week. Also, for all you players, don't forget menu, switch yourself to players. Don't forget if you have a question.
That was my announcement!
In VR.
Up, down, on your right.
It's on your sticks. If a DM tells you minus or plus any supply, please make sure you're going in roleplay, the roleplay channel, so like where your crew channels are. There is a ship supply tracking channel in there, so if a DM tells you plus or minus, you know, whatever fucking category supply, please just don't forget to put it in there.
To add to that, the legend on that document, you can see it at the very bottom of the spreadsheet, has been updated. The items in there are very important if you are using them, and they are very important to be used. If you use a unit of medical, just to give you an example of how important it is, a unit of medical will automatically heal a crit. The different things in there are very important item usage. It is also very important for department heads, like the head of security, to know this. So if you haven't already, please go look at it when you get the chance.
Your important item usage.
Thanks, man. Any other announcements?
Always.
Or were you not finished, Lyle? Wow, I see how it is.
Good, good.
Did anybody else see that? She's sitting over here, hands on her head, throwing me the middle finger the whole time. Wow. No, I see how it is.
Stay hydrated. It's hot for most people, a lot of people. Stay cool, stay hydrated. If you fuck with the
It's not
artifacts.
Aether.
Shut up.
I'm thirsty.
I wanted to make that joke, but I didn't.
Talk to Dawn, as always.
Don't touch that shit.
Another thing.
Do it. Don't listen to him.
We said it last week, I'm pretty sure, and I'm gonna say it again. If you want a module ran, if you want something done with your story, please reach out to a DM. And maybe, just maybe, have it be somebody that isn't Lila, because she gets bombarded from y'all.
We love you, Lila.
I love you all too.
Got it. Choosing Lila.
Got it.
Got it. Talk to
Slash
everything and anything.
remove.
Got it.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Got it. I'm ready. What did I do?
Any other announcements?
I'm good.
You exist.
Go to your rooms.
Go to your room!
Grounded.
Oh. Ew.
You're not my dad.
Ray, a day off.
Disperse. Ew.
I'm gonna fuck Burke.
What? What the? Oh. There it is. Okay. Oh. Great.
had another announcement that I forgot to do. If you would like to volunteer to be an NPC for something happening later in the session, please be an NPC 1. I would very much appreciate it. It is going to be social, to clarify. If you have not already, you may now go cards up. I repeat, you may now go cards up.
Sydaeon, I do not know where to begin. I suppose an apology is in order. No, you deserve far more. It is something I could never make up for. 25 years. Sydaeon, I'm so sorry. I can never make up that. And, well, when Geralt sent that transmission, I didn't believe it. I had been told that you and your mother had passed away in birth. So I began my own personal penitence in that time. Then, to see the results sent to me, I had my medic run mine next to it. And a match. My son, and alive. I still didn't believe it till I saw you during the festival. I had kept to myself out of respect and my own fear. Something I hadn't experienced since I'd first met your mother. The fear of the potential being harmed or losing her. I didn't know how I could approach you. After 25 years of ignorant absence. If you'll allow me, I wish to make up for my absence in some small way. This account I am contacting you from is my personal one. Free from all channels and encrypted. All you send will be private, should you choose to. I've also sent a ship, cloaked and tailing yours by about a system behind, to keep this calm connection. I have also included a shipment of my own genetic code and materials to aid you in the unlocking of the boons you get from me. Good luck on your current assignment. And since the discovery, I have read the reports of your actions as of late and the prior ones. Though it might not seem like it right now. Might not mean much to you. But I am proud of you, Sydaeon. Admiral Einar Bloodfax, signing off. actions. Sydaeon. Admiral Einar Bloodfax, signing off right now. Might not mean much to you, but I am proud of you, Sydaeon. To you. But I am proud of you, Sydaeon. Sydaeon. Admiral Einar Bloodfax, signing off. Might not mean much to you, but I am proud of you, Sydaeon. Admiral Einar Bloodfax, signing off.
Great. Great start. Wonderful start. This sucks.
This is a line, as I figured. I was waiting to go first.
I was just standing here. I don't mean to cut in line if it goes in a circle.
I feel like that would be abuse of power with your status.
You're right, I could abuse my power and cut the line anyway.
What's with the glare this morning?
I got a message today. One that was a long time coming. Yes.
Are you practicing military strategy?
I will. Let me get my food first, I'm cranky. Afterwards I'll find you and we'll talk.
Here's the problem, there's another door right there.
There are two entrances.
The others will have to learn flanking maneuvers.
What?
You know, I'm not gonna do that with the two people that could probably actually pick me up and move me too, so I'm just gonna get my crap for the day.
I see.
I have no idea what this is. I'm going to find out.
I mean, I feel like that's the lemon soda, but alright.
That is yellow drink.
Coffee, mommy. Good man.
It tastes like yellow.
Shot of milk.
It
tastes like Yeller?
Do you want to try it?
Supposed to mean?
You'll know exactly what I mean. This is fair.
Fine, I'll try that.
Thank you.
Gonna slide it across the table.
Water for me.
Tastes like Yeller.
Thank you.
What the fuck? It does taste like Yeller.
I told you. Of course. It's
That's odd.
It even says it's yellow flavor. I don't hate it. It goes down easy.
Describe that. It's just I don't hate it either. It's just
I'm not complaining. It's just.
I'm just confused by the fact that the flavor is just Yeller. I didn't know Yeller had a flavor. Apparently it does.
Have blue.
On some days, I just wanted to try a new thing.
Appreciate it.
I think the skull
At the end of the day,
have
there's
alcohol.
so many different.
Same as the shark.
I doubt it. I imagine
It's just
they
easier
want
to
colonists to be
classify
so
them with
bad.
color.
It depends on the colony. We still don't know why they tell
Thanks.
on
Maybe they're simply expanding their territory.
Oh, right. Can I get a
Equinox, Massa. He's already there.
I could contact them.
What I want to know is why we're being sent out on
that maybe it has
glorified bodyguard duty.
I imagine it's not just for no reason. Like resources. Empires expand.
Agricultural mining.
Then we have
Exotic resources.
work
All
well
of us all.
in unpredictable situation.
Now I have to find the bird. Where are they? If I were a bird, where would I be? Let's see. Perhaps patrolling. Would not put it past them. Surely not in here. No. Where are you? Security. Let's check that. Really? Just that damn bird. Have you seen Argyle?
No, I woke up a little late.
Looking for him. Is all. He vanished.
Unbothered for the most part.
There he is.
Speaking of which, dude.
Yes.
Morning.
Morning. Not maybe the good one, but a morning.
So I've heard. Something troubling come in the...
I don't know if I should be saying it out loud, considering it is my personal business, but I will let you two know. Can we go to security? It might be important. Jane, yeah, sure, great. Yes, security, let's move. Frankly, it might end up being... It surely won't come up and bite us in the ass, or it should be beneficial, surely. Come. If the shark follows us, kill it. Good morning.
After you.
Morning.
Oh.
To you.
Oh, Commander Gunch.
Yes.
I spoke with one of... I have like restless sleep sometimes, so I spoke with someone on night security, and I got clearance to wear my belt with the knives. Just so if you see that across your desk.
Understood. I'll double check the system on that, but...
Just so you know, but I don't have the slingshot or my pistol, so just the knives.
Better knives. I'm sure they are tools of sort.
They confiscated your slingshot.
But not the knives, yes.
Even though everything for me is a projectile, but they don't know that. But it's okay. But you know that now. But so just so you are aware.
Thank you for informing me. So long as those projectiles don't end up embedded in anyone on the ship, I think we'll be fine.
I don't plan for it, so.
Wonderful.
Well, clearly that means you just need to use enough force burn to go all the way through.
I got that covered. Plenty covered. But anyway.
Perfect.
Lead on, Sid.
Thank you.
But thanks.
Chief Officer?
Yes. But Sid security is this way.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless we're going somewhere else.
No. I saw Delan. I got distracted. Perhaps he might be, most likely should know. Just in case. I'll go get him. Give me but a moment. Yo. Delan. When you are able, meet us in the security room.
Right, I'll get myself scanned real quick and back
security exempt from that? Because I think I've seen Shearer like literally walking around in skivvies.
What?
I don't believe anybody's exempt for it, but I don't really.
Exempt from what?
Code.
We don't exactly.
Perhaps we should.
Mind.
What do you mean dress code? What? What is this about?
What were you wearing that you got dress coded for?
Jammas?
Jammas. What?
Yeah, like some like. Oh, it's like
Sleep.
It's like comfy.
Ah.
I see.
What is your I don't care. Meet me inside.
I was told it was against regulations.
Oh, it probably is. That'd be a good question for
like the UPA.
The new commander.
Yes, the commander would probably.
Ugh. Yes, just ask him, please.
Busting your chops out.
As long as you don't have your hindquarters out, it should not matter. Just be.
No. I'm saying I did not, but unless I saw wrong, I'm pretty sure Tashir has. But again, I'm not. Like, it's like a weird bureaucracy thing. I'm not going to interrupt.
No.
Not at all.
Okay.
If you want, we can tell her. We can just. It's fine.
She already hates me, so I'm not.
Well, I don't care if she hates me or not. I'll tell her.
We'll double check with our UPA representative and see for sure.
You're not gonna ask the commander if I can wear pajamas, are you?
I'm 100% going to ask the commander.
I have things to do. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
Right then. Enough distractions.
The captain has not rose yet, so...
I hope everything's alright.
Yes. Yes. This is me simply, what is it? Being transparent. Because I don't, well... For this case, I trust you well enough, and you as well. And I'm being nice to that one.
It's best if we don't keep secrets with one another.
No.
We're a team, after all.
Yes. It won't get us killed.
Anyone who looks out the windows will see that the Terra 1 is slowly beginning to approach a planet.
Is it? I'm wait. Beautiful. All right. Yes, it's fine.
Informed me that more biometric boxes are to be brought in later.
I see.
What is that word? What? What was that word?
Biometric locked boxes.
Right. So... This is going to be a bit personal for me, so do not mistake my openness for weakness. However, I believe it might be good to know for security's sake, and the captain will know, and I'm not telling the tall man. Fine. I received a message today, and are any of you familiar with General Einar?
General what?
Einar. If not, I will... Right. Well, they are a Vlakan general, an old man, around in his 50s or so. They are... Without spilling too much, they were related to the captain in some way, not through blood, simply through happenstance. Now, there was...
Good morning.
Morning, Commander. Morning.
I don't mean to be rude, but I am... do not feel too comfortable speaking right now with you in the room.
They are discussing something of a personal matter, if you would give us a few moments.
Very well, I will take my leave.
I have a question for you later, I'll find you.
After we've landed, meet me in my office.
Understood.
Should be on the 4th floor.
4th floor, got it.
That was... Yes, well... Not trying to be that rude and being as nice as I possibly can, surely. Well, long story short, how many of you know? You've seen the captain, you've seen that he's different, visually so, correct? How much do you know about this?
Enough.
You mean the change between before the break and now, or just in general?
Visually speaking, he's gotten larger. His mane has been more, volumetric. Do you understand? Do you need something? If I get interrupted one more time. Point being, us Vlakans, we go through something that is akin to a second puberty. However, I'm not going to speak for the captain when I say his is a bit more different. I am going through one as well. The point is, we made some discoveries. We had a few DNA tests with the head of science, and we found that not everything has been forthright with our bloodline. His is a more special case. I will only speak for myself. I thought I was pure 100% Vlakan. That is what should be the case. That is not the case. It turns out there were some meddling, not by my own means, but through my bloodline. Now, the reason why I'm telling you this is because Ina, old Vlakan general man that he is, apparently is subject to this tampering. And it turns out I have a father that is, well, not entirely Vlakan. Great, right? Wonderful. I got a message from him, and apparently he was told that me and my mother died during a siege. Probably one of the bombings during the Medica War. I survived it, so did my mother. He was not told that, so he assumed I was dead for 25 years. And here I am now. He is trailing us, a galaxy behind, in his own personal ship. And he is sending a shipment to aid in the boons that he has passed on to me. So, I am letting security know, and I will let the captain know, just in case.
A little unnerving that we're being tracked, but if they are, well, sending boons, as it were. Not exactly a bad thing. My condolences on the other news you received.
It's fine.
I imagine that is troubling.
I've been through the trauma already. I'm over it. I want to find out those who were tampering. That's my plan. Regardless, I am being as transparent as I can. That is all I know. He seemed genuine. He seemed as though he wants to make things right. So, here we are. If you have any concerns, well, I have his personal line of communication now. She was so nice to give me. So.
Oh, very well.
That is all from me.
Good.
Understood. Keep track of the information and the situation as it moves forward.
Right. Is there anything else while we're here?
Nothing I can particularly think of. Last I heard, we're making landfall today at some point. So, naturally, all of you be ready. I don't imagine we'll run into trouble, but prepare for the
We
worst.
have no idea.
We don't know.
Yes.
Be prepared, be alert, and all that good stuff.
Understood.
Other than that, unless anyone else has anything to pass.
Oh.
Right.
Not at all.
Alright, well, dismissed, I suppose.
Indeed.
Alright. It's alright.
Yeah, should we? Oh, right. I wanted you to speak with him in his office.
Yes.
His family is apparently following us to give gifts.
Well, don't say like that.
Condensed.
Yes, sure. It's in good faith.
Your own summary.
It's only my father. It's General Einar. He seemingly is wanting to repair bridges that were lost to time. So, nothing malicious. Just, I suppose he's
going to reconnect with their child because they're probably dying.
I don't think they
happens more often than you think.
lovely. Thanks.
Well, in this case, he thought that
This blasted thing. Ah. Good morning.
Sid.
Are you,
I was just practicing my stealth capabilities.
Right. I suppose
I was
you're...
trying to cut down on the loud metal clanking whenever I walk.
I was going to say, padding or something of the sort, or are you controlling your weight a bit more?
I'm trying to.
Good.
I was taught to just stomp around. Are you ready to go Planetside?
You should be. Come with me. Real quick.
Right behind you. Hello, Siri.
Siri, do you need something? Do you require anything from me?
Practicing your stealth too.
Right. Oh. Alright.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. Yeah, since you are insistent on having the captain's permission to be let inside.
Permission has already been given.
Alright, sure. It will take 5 moments. What?
Never mind.
Right, so, don't... What? Alright, sure. I suppose that makes sense, you're engineering. Now, long story short, I'm telling you this because you are one of the few that I trust, and, well, we've exchanged enough words. Very long story short. You've seen the captain and his changes, yes?
I have.
Are you aware of... Actually, you are aware. Beautiful, this makes it easier. Great.
Thank you.
So, this is the same with me. We are both in the process of changing and unlocking our...
Are you...
What?
You were born organically, yes?
Yes. Correct.
Then please continue.
Alright. Point being, the captain's means are a bit different because of what had happened to him and his origin. Mine are different as well. I discovered that I am not completely 100% Vlakan. One of those that made me, my parents...
Everyone will feel as the ship very quickly begins to accelerate towards the planet. As you're all thrown towards the back of the ship.
You know, I keep getting interrupted when this happens.
New pilot.
Make it quick. My
With
father...
a 15 as the pilot realizes their mistake. The ship begins to slow down a little bit and begins to enter the atmosphere.
That felt more right.
The ship begins to shake a little bit, entering atmosphere. Rolling again.
I feel like I should wait.
I feel like you
With
should have lost something.
another 15. ship begins to shake. Begins to feel a little warm as the outside of the ship begins exuding heat from re-entry.
All right.
Seems the thermal panels don't work.
This all seems normal. This all seems normal. Okay, right.
Rolling one final time. Oh no. With a 6, everyone is immediately slammed forward as the ship abruptly stops, slowing down and slamming into the ground. You all look out the window and you see that we are definitely on the ground. You also notice the landing gear push the ship back up, as it was not on before.
I'll be fixing that.
Yes, they didn't feel
And
like
with
it was
that,
proper.
Everybody please respawn. We are now switching maps.
What's that thought?
Engineering will be having work to do.
No, we didn't
Please
crash.
respawn.
We're fine. We didn't crash.
Oh!
Pookie!
Pookie!
I'm gonna strangle someone today.
Hi, Pookie!
Man, those rolls were lovely.
Oh my god.
Not respawn yet. Please respawn.
I literally said to Kate, like, I need to go prepare in case we crash.
Alright, listen up. Let's try and make this as smooth as possible. Listen up. Everyone, please go in this room so I can place down a portal.
The time has come, and so have I.
I think Karma died. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Real. What? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
There's no other processes going on. It is just Windows itself.
Windows suck.
It's not even doing that.
I'm gonna roll for that real soon.
Conversation challenge impossible.
Portal!
Yeah.
Portal! Portal!
Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! Yip! Yip! Yip!
No, it wasn't.
Holy fuck, that's a big size. Oh my.
For all like 5 frames. No, it's everybody joining its download right now. It's being hit so hard.
My avatar should not be filling your frames that badly.
No, not at all. I tell people all the time your avatar's impressive but stupidly optimized. And I'm choosing to believe
Vegas gonna be so fucking mad.
I need to find a appropriate song for this. We're in space still, but not. Oh. Huh?
I'm the last person to ask for music.
What? You should even know at some point.
Oh no.
Or like 100, like, uncompressed in my
Yeah?
Oh Lord. I love it when the ship lands.
Yeah.
It's always so great. I thought you had a +4. No, because she still got past the threshold on most of the rolls. It's consecutive rolls. So here's how it works. Just so everybody is aware, in case you're curious. The way landing works, yeah, is it's consecutive rolls. For every roll is a roll that we have to do towards the ship's damage. It's basically a bunch of skill checks. And then if you fail X amount,
damage.
That X amount is how many rolls we do for damage on the ship. And you'll find that out later.
Is there a point where the roll is so bad everybody on the ship takes damage?
Oh my god.
Yes, actually.
Yes.
I like came back and I was like, when's the rest where I come back and all the rolls, everybody has one major
missed that entirely. That might be the time where I actually avoid a wound because of my character trait.
This is true.
There's actually a very real possibility where that happens.
This is fine.
He's doing it to me too.
What's up?
Still loading everybody in, so my internet just
Isn't
died.
that me? Wow. We'll find that out. Locals in session.
Damn, I guess you guys.
He does it to me. They haven't done it to me, but I don't stream, so.
My tracking needs to stop. It's pointing right at me.
I'll see you float.
There we go.
It's the spawn box.
When he's not, I don't know.
Spawn box.
He's sure? Shy? I don't know what he's doing.
I think everyone is.
I think there was an update to... Are you using Steam VR? Voided?
Do you have like individual?
Alright, I think everyone is here. Make sure you all swap back to player. We are in a different map. You use the same menus and everything. Some things have been changed on the map. You'll see that, especially when you look in the elevator. For those who are... Actually, I'll bitch at you in the comms. Yes, there's definitely a bunch of changes to the map. You'll soon notice. Feel free to go back to where you were, and we will continue from there.
Okay.
Oh, it's still the ship.
New DLC pack. New DLC pack. All right, come on, Voided. Yeah, so as I was fucking saying.
Go to where you were.
Places, people, places. Oh, blip. Voided, you fucking. Oh my. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
I didn't fucking do anything once.
That means I gotta get my music back for continuity. Alright. That's fucking funny. Oh, hi.
Good morning, Captain.
Hey, good morning.
You're just in a bad yagging morning. We're having a whole conversation.
Bro was rose awake. No. You could be waking up by the ship landing. That makes perfect sense.
I saw you two come in here earlier, right as Lilo was about to do the thing. I'm like, oh shit, this is a horrible time for this to happen.
Yeah, it was funny. It's no worries.
Hate this. Love this.
He's gonna hate this when he walks outside. Ship's in a billion fucking pieces.
Just some paneling damage is all.
Alrighty. Cards are now up in 3, 2, 1.
Attention! Structural damage detected.
No!
Don't lose your top now. Just.
You're not the one who has to fix it, Sid.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
This has happened so many times already. This is like the third time.
Well. This is you getting angry. I kind of like it. Point being, I'll cut it short.
Let's keep talking so I don't need to go outside and see what the damage is yet.
Beautiful. The point, what I've been trying to say for the past 10 minutes. We are being loosely trailed by my father, General Einer. He is a Vlakan Soldier, as you can probably guess. He came in contact with me, and wanting to... He was told that I was dead, and me and my mother died, and he spent years assuming that is the case, and here we are now. He also...
to each other?
He wasn't around.
I see.
It is pretty simple. They can get lost in, You can imagine, the medical ward didn't help anything. I was also doing my own duties. So,
yes.
The galaxy behind is where he is now. And I have his personal line, and he's shipping some medical supplies to help with unlocking the rest of me. So here we are.
I see. Is this like a second puberty sort of thing?
I suppose, yes.
I have some articles that I could forward you.
What? What about?
Well, these sorts of matters. It helps if you're prepared to know what's coming.
What do you mean? You don't know what's coming. What? Come here.
Good morning, Captain. The ship has landed, unfortunately.
I felt that.
He's about to lecture me about our puberty. Can you believe that?
I'm needed at the engineering bay.
Oh, now you want to leave, of course. It's good talk.
I have a choice. Let's continue this later, Sid.
Of course. Good luck. Good morning. He contacted me. And, well, I let security know. Because he is not too far behind us, apparently. So, he is sending a shipment to help me with the unlocking enhancements, whatever the fuck we're calling it now. He's a galaxy behind. So, I'm not keeping secrets. I feel like we shouldn't, well, security at the very least should know. The rest, no. Our little UPA representative had not been told, because frankly, no. That is a mistake.
Besides, it's all fair. But besides the fact that
Oh. He's been silenced.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, you return to the land of the living. Follow my voice. I will be patient here. So, how's everyone today? How are we feeling? Oh. He might be done for. Fuck. But for my sake, I might just end up leaving for now. Shit. You stay right there. What are they all running to? Nice.
Have you seen the captain?
Yes, he's a bit, very heavy headache since landing. Perhaps the change in atmosphere.
I was looking for him.
Yes, he's a little predisposed, unfortunately. What do you need?
I see.
Fucking great. I wanted to ask, just going down to the colony, because I need as many engineers here to repair the ship.
Let me check. I will go if I must, but... Might as well get dressed. Ah. Well, well. Never a dull moment.
Oh yeah, the window.
Oh.
They're all shot.
Oh, must have been safety measures. I mean, for the most part, everything internally seems okay. It's external I'm worried about.
Yes.
Is that our new pilot doing the first impression on us? Yes. Right. Great.
I'm not quite happy about it either because I know for a fact Mercer is going to find out about this and blame me for it.
No. No
It's
way.
gonna be your fault.
Because I'm head of engineering, I'm supposed to keep the ship in one piece.
Well, you're not the pilot.
Head of engineering, I should say.
You'll be
I
fine.
need to talk to Mercer regardless.
Mm-hmm. Don't think too hard about it. Now, the captain is recovering at the moment, so once he is out and about...
Does he require any additional attention, or is he good?
No. Simply headache. What is this about the colony? We're supposed to make contact. There are people on this planet? I thought it was barren.
Good news, Mr.
We're
Navarre.
supposed to help out.
Doesn't appear like anybody's been injured.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's everyone's reporting mostly
I
just
don't
everything.
know. We're supposed to help out.
So yeah.
So we're being errand boys.
Yeah.
The way I like to
The only
think
reason
about it
why
is
I didn't
because
get
of our
injured was
recent
because I'm making
situation and the
me a
news
biomass.
that got out. I think the EPA is
Gone
just
through a wall.
sweeping us aside to
Yeah, so all
blanket
got
the
tossed around
situation.
quite a bit.
'Cause
The
that's
news
probably
that...
on the news.
No, I saw them like fly into the wall. I was
Wait.
hanging onto the bed,
What?
so I didn't get flung
Yes.
back. But
Did-
Did you not know about the
No,
news?
come.
I was in the middle of the room and I got.
They didn't specify the crew specifically, but they mentioned all the shit that we did.
I read it. It wasn't... They did not specify our crew,
Very
did they?
obvious for people. Yes, not specify our crew, but what we did. Yes, and there's a lot of people in the UPA that know what we did. So
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the higher ups are just sweeping us aside to go do something simple while everything dies down.
We're being punished for doing our job.
Ask the EPA.
You know I would.
I don't know.
You know I would.
Maybe there's something of grave importance as much as the Koci on this planet. I fucking doubt it. But I'm pretty certain that this is just them sweeping us aside.
Do we have any idea who the these colonies are?
No. No, we don't. We just know that it's being helped built by Atlas and it's a UPA planet.
UPA planet. What do you think? Are we being swept under the rug?
Oh, yeah, absolutely correct, yes.
Alright, well.
We have been stationed as essentially a helping hand to this colony.
Yes, we're being errand boys.
Yeah, we're supposed to be.
Does anyone feel a bit just concerned that there are there is no follow-up concern or missions or debriefs about, you know, alien invasion?
Yes.
Am I missing something?
No. Well, maybe all of us are missing something because I'm just as lost as you are.
Yes. We're in the same boat as the two of you.
I don't understand. No word from the Koci either.
Right, the ones who started all of this mess. Perhaps they're trying to keep it quiet.
Who?
Yeah, but if that's the case, it makes it seem like our little mission that we had was pointless. Because if it's just being swept under the rug as if nothing's happened and nothing's being brought up, then what the fuck was that in the first place?
It is true, but with the Sydaeon being a force as they are, perhaps they're trying to curve back. If we were a ship that were to arrive back at UPA space and we went our separate ways telling the galaxy that it's in danger, well, it'd be better to just group us all together and send us off someplace else. A remote
That's what I was
planet.
thinking.
Yes.
Sweeping us aside. Blanketing the
Yes.
whole situation for now.
That has been my read on it so far.
Wonderful.
And we have a babysitter, of course.
What?
Yeah, that too. That's something else that doesn't make sense.
Oh.
We have that commando.
The tall fucker.
Yes.
The chef, as paranoid as he is, he thinks it's a double cross. Waiting to
I don't
happen.
know if it's a double cross, but the UPA seems awfully invested in keeping an eye.
That is... Is it because we know too much?
First-hand accounts, why wouldn't they be?
I'm sorry, what was the specialty? Communications or something? That would make sense if they didn't want word to get out. Having someone on board, you know, doesn't it all seem a little...
Yes, it all seems... I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be patient. I'll just wait. I'll give it time. But I'm growing a bit irritated.
What is it?
Have you seen medical anywhere?
Oh, Mr. Navarro.
I realize I'm going to need a lot of ice packs.
What?
I believe if
Attention,
Navarro's
Power
not
1 crew. Airlock repressurized. You are free to depart. Head engineer Mercer is waiting for you by the outpost.
Well,
Shall we go do our jobs?
yes. Security must be at the front.
Yes, we should.
Orders, Natalia.
Come with for now, we'll see what Mercer says, and then we will... do what we must. I don't know
Is that much we can do, Natalia? Not yet.
Exactly, that's why...
Unless you were an engineer.
We'll all go to the colony.
Now you know I distinctly don't trust the UPA.
You know I don't need a reason. I've seen it.
Very well.
This is just further proof, is all.
Just an odd situation, I think.
Entirely odd, yes.
You may want to take the elevator.
Is that right?
Airlock. Yes.
Would you look at that? There we are. The world is breathable, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
We were told as much by the EPA representative.
You hope so, yes. That was what I heard a lot.
So,
Just to be sure.
So Mercer is already there, so I'm sure he would have sent us a message.
I'm going to take the other one.
Right. Sure.
Did we use the other one? Tashir and Cherry should be coming too soon.
Right.
There they are. Perfect timing.
Perhaps what we talked about in the bridge should be discussed with the captain.
Yes.
Agreed.
Of his input.
Everyone ready?
Yes.
The catwalk at any point, or you will fall all the way over there. The gravity is a bit confusing.
What a strange world.
Well, they did say this planet has some other airlock was yes, grand. Also, if you take the other catwalk, do not walk off it at any point. You will basically get thrown all the way at the back of it.
I would never dream of
I
it.
don't exactly have guardrails.
Why not?
Who knows?
There will be some extra movement things that could get stuck when it's moving back and forth.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure they'll.
I'm not an engineer though. Not really my place to speak.
Alright, everyone, get close enough where you hear me. I have a list of shit.
Wonderful.
Understood.
Missed you too, Mercer.
Yeah. Reunions later. Alright. This lovely hunk of rock is planet 352648C. Don't bother remembering it. Nobody fucking does anyways.
What a lovely name.
We're gonna fucking name it something else later. Currently, we have a shit ton of things wrong. A lot of things aren't set up. We need engineering and science to work together on getting the solar panels up and running. We need security to do sweeps around the place, make sure that there's no wildlife making their way in. We have several habitat's just straight up not set up. We don't even have a comms buoy yet. That's another thing that science is probably going to be working on. We don't even have the hydroponics yet.
Polhouse is going to be pissed.
I'm pissed. A lot of the stuff we don't even have the resources to build. Because for some reason, Atlas, being the assholes they are, have decided to skimp on us. And now we need to figure something else out there. We'll wait for the UPA for that. Any questions?
Have you seen how much we need to do on the ship?
I can...
Good, that's all you need to know.
Yes. Vega.
Can we name this planet Terra after the ship?
The last Terra that existed is currently decaying and dead, so probably
So
not
it's not
good.
taken.
We can call it the Terra 2.
No.
We'll workshop it. Other questions?
Yes. Do you have any?
Well, why is our ship named after it?
Information about the wildlife in the area?
It's not incredibly hostile. I wouldn't recommend wandering off into the forest too much if you're unarmed.
Well, I mean, looks-wise, what should we expect to see?
A lot of really tall, bug-looking creatures.
Oh, splendid.
We haven't
Right.
seen a whole lot of the wildlife here after the first ship landed, and we're probably not going to see a whole lot for a hot minute. Maybe you'll find something, but...
Well, if I was a big bug, I'd scurry off if I saw a bigger bug landing on my planet.
Calling us bugs.
Okay.
We're bug-like. Look at it. Look.
Any other questions?
A bug would mistake this for a bug.
Maybe.
None from me.
Perfect. Everyone, pile on board.
Oh.
The tram is quite impressive.
Short communication. List of names and
here.
crew members that were added to.
And we got a very warm welcome. You.
Figured you might have it that way easier.
Here we go.
I suppose you've been deceased, Costa.
Oh God, okay.
Go on.
Everything hurts. Mm-hmm, me too. I'll figure it out. Go on without me.
Alright. Don't be too far behind.
Said they'll figure themselves out. Oh wow, they figured themselves out shortly after you left.
I'm sure those doors shut.
Of course.
Like large ships and large vehicles, I don't get motion sick, but small things like this, stomach.
Oh, my Neuralink is not liking everything.
Gunch, you care to do the honors?
You've got it.
Oh.
This is very fast.
Incredibly so.
Fine.
This is jarringly fast.
Convenient though.
This reminds me of a certain research facility.
You don't say.
No.
Maybe you altered something in the settings.
Was it that one place, White
Welcome
Mesa?
to the Terra 1 research facility. Outside
Man, I was
temperature
throwing
is
you off
currently
this fucking thing.
73.2 degrees.
What are you saying?
He hasn't always threatened to throw me off before.
I don't know.
Can we get security up front, please?
Science and data.
Already.
Nice pecs are raining.
I want to eat that. Those yummies.
Wait for science to give clear.
What?
Anything?
Yeah, stick around science if you're gonna eat.
You're the one that's sniffing everything.
Why do you think I'm doing that?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
It probably doesn't matter.
You're smelling for bugs.
Smelling for danger.
It's fine.
You can still give some form of data.
Danger is not a physical thing you can smell.
Lack of hygiene is dangerous.
I
It
think
ensures
Sid will
disease.
disagree.
Yeah, true.
I would disagree, yes.
I'll grab one of science when I go out eating things.
Alright.
But Mercer, you
So you're
know
telling us this is our resort home? Is that what you're saying? A vacation?
Sure, we'll go with that one.
Hardly a vacation. We're still working.
Yes, unfortunately.
So. Quite fond of the environment. It's nice.
Yes, all these days of me talking about touching grass, and here we are.
Now you're practically drowning in it.
Bless be to your foreign.
This lovely shithole is Outpost 53. Not much to it. Feel free to go look around and help out these fucking idiots.
Oh, great. Are these Atlas representatives?
No, they're UPA. Even worse.
Lovely.
Are we UPA? Mercer, you do know that's technically internal.
One, two, three. I think I saw a fourth one earlier. Sightseeing. I'm not getting them down.
Well, if there's anything dangerous up there, we'll hear.
Well, no. Yes.
They'll likely scream.
Great. Works for me. we have to ask them and find out.
See if you can help out any of these colonists. Other than that,
Can you lift heavy boxes? Most likely that will be what we do.
oh yes, they probably want our
Labor, yes.
I do need help with the hydroponics.
Talking about the bad wheel. I was just putting that back on the other side.
I see. Never mind then.
We're errand boys now. Can you believe that?
One damn wheel.
Yes, actually. Alright then.
Sid, I mean, I feel like the three of you are you all working for damn work?
I'm starting to have the horrible realization that the efficiency at how we handle the issues on board Tower 1 might have given UPA the wrong idea on our specialty.
It's on the other side over there.
Whoa, wait a minute.
I'm going to
You're joking.
go work on...
It would make perfect sense why we were so eagerly put into this job.
You're saying that our above average performance with keeping our skeleton Frankenstein of a ship up aboard and floating through space granted us a job.
Not only effective, but updated in the small span of time we spent on it. Yes, I'm sure also our, success in the field was also good for the to add to the security here, but
So you're not.
Did lobotomize our AI though?
What?
Yes, but there wasn't.
How can you lobotomize an?
You'll excuse me. Go transfer all of the data to the ship.
Hold that thought. Do you need anything from security specifically?
You think that's going to be a problem?
If you wanted to do anything as security, I suggest maybe just going around the perimeter. I know some of the wildlife can get.
I don't think my understanding of
curious.
mechanics is good enough.
All right.
We have had one injury so far, but no deaths.
All right.
Something like that.
What is the wildlife like? Hostile, territorial?
I can't really say. I just.
Mercer said
they
it's
bite.
not too
They do bite. They
aggressive.
get curious,
Right.
and sometimes if they're in the mood, they'll bite.
What is the usual size range? You don't know.
Maybe want to say maybe around his size or bigger, or smaller.
Interesting.
They kind of like you guys kind of hit the height range pretty effectively. Hey.
All right. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that is our job. Patrolling. We can walk and talk.
Notice that the doors are unlocked. Don't fucking relock them, because then they're gonna get
Right.
either stuck
Let's go
inside
have a
or
look
outside
around.
until they get actual.
Let us do so.
Go for the
I would like to go back through the trail around, get a high ground going first.
My fault exactly. I was about to ask.
Of course. I'm not letting you get away with this conversation. Yes, how would you lobotomize an AI? I don't understand.
Make it unable to process new data, so you have to manually input it because it keeps fucking forgetting everything.
Hmm.
And then it overwhelms the system.
The AI basically has lost its eyes and ears.
It hasn't lost its eyes and ears, it's lost its ability to update itself. I had to manually put in pictures of my new hairstyle and outfit.
What does this have to do with our safety?
Our safety, it literally can't update anything without a user input.
Why was this instated in the first place? This seems a bit cumbersome.
I think it was a
It
captain's
was
order.
gathering information. It was
Captain's
gathering
orders.
information from yes. It was apparently gathering information from various sources that we were running into, and changing its own programming based on the information.
Ah, I see.
Yes, apparently engineering, science, and the captain decided that that was something they did not want to have to worry about.
Well, it's gaining a mind of its own. was their fear. Am I correct?
Been working within parameters of the UPA, though.
Hmm.
And apparently some of the UPA scientists were annoyed.
I see. Well, this is not my hill to die on. I will simply take your word for it. What is more important is our topic at hand. Delon?
Yeah, I was about to suggest, does some of us want to break off and go on the other side so we cover everything?
We can. I'll be with you. They can handle themselves. I'll let them know. Commander. We are on our way the other way around to cover more ground. Use the comms if necessary. Right.
If it's anything like what's Earth's gas, like it apparently was in the places that are made, the parks and the like that are made in its image, should be decent.
Hmm. So, I don't want to get off topic, Delon. You're saying our performance during our little escapade granted us jobs as errand boys and repairmen. Is that what you're saying?
Well, the fact that some of our crew were so effective at that job, I would not be surprised that was one of the many key reasons why they chose us to. Understand though this is all conjecture, and unless we had actual whoever made the decisions or looked at the possibilities, it's just assumptions based on the information I have at hand.
I would like to agree with you, but it's a little bit of a tangent and issue with that. We were sent originally with a fairly seemingly important duty. And that was to establish communication with the Koci, right?
Yes.
Now,
Rolling. As security team passes around the area, you will all see here and there minor tracks scattered about of various creatures. Hard to say what the exact xenotype would be if it's a big creature. It does look like it is, with each step, it inches more and more towards the colony. Some fresher, some older.
that way. So behind me. Okay. Understood. Almost got too distracted. Yes. Tracks towards a little establishment. Normal, most likely. They did say they were curious. Speaking of, yes, nothing too out of the blue. The wildlife, the folks here, the UPA people, said they were curious, the creatures here, so I'm not surprised. Keep a lookout, I suppose. Now.
Right, and because it's been established for a while, any worry that it's dangerous is slowly dissipating because, well, the people are most likely not actively trying to shoo them away.
Yes, most likely. Speaking of, like I said, our prior engagement was establishing a connection with the Koci, the cats, whatever, right? When we did, we were so rudely interrupted. Isn't that right?
Very much so, yes.
Do you not find it strange that we have not been given any sort of update regarding that situation? And we are sent here instead?
You're probably still dealing with them, trying to compile all the information of it.
Yes, also, Sid, that was an aggressive race coming into known lived space for possible conquering reasons. We are not an army division or an army elite squadron. most likely we will not have much to do with that whole. If something actually starts from this encounter.
So you're saying we are to be left in the dark, even though we were the eyewitnesses?
Do you wish to be reassigned? To be placed into a military squad to be part of the frontal
Would not be
force
the first
ready-
time,
being
Dalam.
ready? Yes.
I will level with you. I had this talk with Vane, in fact. The fact that I've seen it with my own eyes, and the fact that there is a possibility that the UPA has taken matters into their own hands without me being involved, I find that insulting. Who else would do the job?
The UPA is a large entity, and you are a single soldier, Sid. It sounds to me like you wish to take part in matters way above your ability to even affect.
I feel as though we handled
I
it
don't mean
quite
this in a
alright.
bad way. Yes, but that was a single engagement, and mostly us aiding the locals activate their defense systems that then handle the issue.
I'll compromise with you. Do you not agree that we should at least have some sort of update of our efforts with the Koci? We have not gotten back their word.
It's been 2 weeks, Sid. Bureaucracy and diplomacy is slow. Have you ever been in a military tribunal?
Not specifically.
Do you know how long one has to wait in a holding cell for it to actually start? Because they have to go through all the information of the situation, they have to get the legal people to be on the opposition and on the defensive, if they even have a defensive person in the situation, obviously. But bureaucracy is slow, especially on planetary scale, I would assume.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right. I will simply continue being an errand boy.
Hope it's more of keeping us busy while things happen.
Anything? Or quiet? Right.
Welcome to the boring part of the job.
Wonderful. What? Why are you asking? If you get injured, it is on you, not us. Go on.
A fall from that height, I would not see damaging too much. Oh. Interesting.
Smaller than I thought.
Well, we haven't seen too much, so we do not know if this is just a small one.
Right. I suppose let's find our way up to that hill, and afterwards touch base with the rest. You should have a perimeter drawn by then.
How does the planet look this year?
Perfect. Odd creatures they are.
Just small little guys. They're just curious about things.
What did you say?
Small little guys. Curious about things.
Not dangerous, I take it. No.
Not that I can tell. Anything on your
Not
part?
immediately hostile.
Not much to report. All we really ran into was a small depot, like a car that was parked near a little beacon. Couple boxes.
I assume it is part of the colony.
Yes, I assume as much as well.
See one on the way too.
Yes, towards the colony.
You can actually barely see it over the ridge here.
Oh, I see. We found some boot prints. We think they might belong to Mercer. Perhaps he was out getting some nature time.
Of course. Argyle. Does something have you up in arms? What seems to be the issue?
Skim the tree, the grass for looking for any signs of movement. You can see the pitter patter of that small creature's footprints. Fairly recent. But you also, as you see other older footprints scattered across. You can easily tell that they are a couple days old, but there's a lot more just get that the security team has seen so far.
What is that little critter scampering about?
Yes, well. Did he look at you wrong? Why is your weapon drawn?
Oh no. I just like to be prepared, of course. You never know what kind of nasty things you'll see. No matter how small they are.
I'm sure it's fine.
They could
Well.
be poisonous. Who's to say?
Yes, go find out.
Precisely. Oh, but you're the one that likes to touch the grass.
Yes, the grass, not the creatures.
And weren't you always talking about wanting to run around and hunt something?
I'm behaving. This is me behaving.
I believe
I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah.
What?
I might have said something very amusing to them.
What?
If you please stand where I am, okay? Please stand over by where I am.
No, I know what you're talking
Yes, yes.
Yes, I see it too.
It might be some sort of anomaly.
4 of them.
What?
Count 4 of them.
Yes.
No, I just mentioned that you will become rich if you could just make anti-gravity vehicles with just wood.
Ah. Right.
Let's get science on that right away.
No, I don't think we should. Are we done here?
No, good point.
Can we report back to the colony?
I think so. Nothing really to report other than little creatures scampering.
Alright.
Yeah, there are the boots.
Ah, yes.
We think they're Mercer's.
Everyone will watch as the lights inside the habitats begin to shut off. And don't turn on.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
I didn't do it.
Are they doing light maintenance?
Oh, wait a minute.
I hear
Have we been
Oh.
Oh. Heads up.
Delon?
Everyone will watch as the lights begin to flicker back on. And all the terminals are now active again.
Hold the high ground, don't charge it. Let it run away.
Oh, great, they burrow.
Of course they borrow.
Wonderful.
Do we want to make them follow us back to the colony or deal with it? Either or.
I say, if they prove to be aggressive, better to deal with them now, but it looked like it was just observing us.
Alright. We go back then.
Is that going to be our modus operandum here, Commander?
Isn't that not UPA rules?
Ideally, we wouldn't want
Yeah,
to
just
poke fights with bugs. There's no idea how many of them there might be. We piss one off.
They all come.
Coming out of the ground everywhere.
I agree.
Well, you just take away the scout.
No real way of knowing.
We'll give them another chance.
They're not having to keep this out.
You might as well. Head on a swivel as always.
Well, with bugs though, bugs usually can be deterred with smells or other chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds as well, some of them.
Yes, but I have a deterrent right here.
You sure do, Argyle. Don't worry, I will just simply stand in front of them and they'll want to go away. I'm not a scientist. I'm a soldier. Ah, yes.
Keep a wide berth, but keep your eyes on it.
Of course. I assume they are quite food aggressive.
Well, creatures need to eat, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how far this land goes before it's completely barren.
Who knows? Hopefully that's not part of their good work.
The wisps. Oh, do you see what I see in front of you? What is that?
Bugs?
Hmm.
Not entirely sure.
Perhaps we can ask the colonists. You know, I place trust in the rest of the security to not fall behind. What now? Yes, I'm sure they're out kissing somewhere. Can we go?
Probably better we... well, check on them.
But do you want to use the communicators first, or just follow our steps backwards?
Okay, we have radio. Belong to Sheer, are you quite alright over there? Well, the radio silence speaks volumes.
The bug came back. It was spooked off originally because there were so many of us.
They're fine. Oh, no. No.
It barely. You wanna do the carrying?
Oh, is that what I was going to cut it up?
By all means, dissect it.
Can I have a leg?
What? I suppose.
The science team investigate that first before you start carving it away.
Sure.
That's why I figured. Tashir was able to kill it with a pretty precise shot in the head, so...
I'm going to send a call to science team if that's the case.
Probably should see what's going on with all the lights.
Perhaps I c-
Engineering is on top of it.
You're gonna help me track it back?
If I will do it. Yes, I am. Yes, my communicator seems a bit fucking busted right now.
Okay, let me...
On your pace.
Pairs of three, I suppose.
Alright.
It is recommended to carry melee weapons with bugs like this, at least. We're able to defend ourselves and not waste ammunition too much.
Yes. Of course.
thankfully my baton is long enough that I was able to basically keep it at range.
They'll just use lasers.
Of course, lasers. They solve every problem.
Yeah, most problem.
Oops. Sorry, Burke. You weren't quick to respond.
What did they say?
I can think one. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not following that train of thought. There are some issues you can't fix with lasers.
Ah, yes, of course.
Some possible options might be, not something that you should mention in a workplace situation.
Before I could hear what you guys said. Which one of us to put it? Okay. Can do. I mean, not much more than its brains already did when I shot him out.
The best case scenario is that they could figure out what sort of bug it is or anything.
Okay.
I have no idea how people who study bugs learn what makes them react to different things.
Well, don't ask me.
Trial and error. Anyways, they want us to put it in hydroponics, so you guys know.
Well, their hydroponics or the ship?
No.
Because we do not know where that is. I'm sure we'll find it.
The ship's hydroponics or the base's hydroponics? Base's hydroponics. Okay.
Alright.
I guess, let's hope someone comes greet us.
Yeah, I informed them. I think Sam's coming.
Sam and Sammy.
Yes. The Vlakan and the other is the human, yes.
Wait, Sam is a Vlakan?
Oh, they are Vlakan.
I was assuming as much.
I thought they were inbred, but they said they're not, so I believe them.
That seems mildly racist.
How so?
It's because of the accent.
What? Well, no. No. Not presently. Just...
Anything else spawn on the
bug.
These tiny little creatures.
Other than the little creatures and that.
Something to snack on.
They are more on the curiosity.
Actually, yes. Perhaps. No, not the little one. The big one. We have a corpse right here. We need science to take a look, see. Where's hydroponics?
Hydroponics
We don't have hydroponics yet.
It's a giant dome thing.
So it is the just.
Make way.
I assume there's a side entrance, so we don't just drag this. Well, it's not bleeding that much actually.
Solar power has just been established.
Wonderful.
Oh, good.
I assume there's a side entrance, so we don't have to track it through all of the rooms.
I would hope so.
We shall definitely make it clear for the crew that moving outside the base perimeter with less than 2 people might be dangerous.
I would hope everyone here should know that. But sure, we'll make it official. Can we actually enter this place?
Well, actually, Argal and Commander
We don't have
were
the
not,
access codes. We need someone else to open it.
Argyle
Correct.
and the
Hey, I found a
Crunch
clicker
were
away.
not attacked, so it might be because of the fact that it was me and Tashir who were alone.
Also, people that don't visibly have too many weapons on them.
So they're intelligent enough for that.
Maybe. I mean,
We,
they could just see it as
sadly,
big
we have
appendages.
Sadly, we have a sample size of 1 to work with.
That we should do. Are we going to just leave them at the front doorstep like a present? I don't particularly mind, but...
I'll see if I can open the door from the inside.
Sure.
There's probably a button to open it.
Mind the lags. What? What was that thought?
Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Sure.
Ah.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought you were something else.
Body on the south window.
What?
What?
Carry on. I thought you were a bug.
Are you alright, Sid?
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were a
Showing
bug.
anything on the plane again?
Yes, there was a bug. Small creatures of some kind. There was a larger bug that was hunting the smaller one, of course. Usual predatory circle of life, whatever. We have the corpse and hydroponics. We are getting science to look at it to see if it's edible or otherwise.
Did
I thought you were...
you provoked or unprovoked?
They attacked Delan and Tashir relatively unprovoked. Seemingly so, waiting until there was less than 5 of us. So, they might seem intelligent. Keep that in mind.
Walk around in groups?
Always.
More than 5?
Just keep it to 2 minimum. Be armed whenever you're here, outside of the perimeter, the ridge line.
Understood.
Preferably with security if you can. Mind the bug in the entrance. Well, that's fucking new. Good to keep in mind. Did I miss anything?
No. So apparently, Tashira and the new cook are possibly thinking on the same thing of if these things are edible.
I see. Thank you, Ape Turtle VR, for the follow. Nice to see my alerts actually work. Hell yeah.
To be honest, though, it's not unheard of.
Is that right?
Hey, if we have a means of fresh
Hmm. If it's edible, we eat it.
This has a means of fresh meat too. Goodbye, Z.
Oh, there goes the rat.
Yeah, no, like, if we figure out, like, if it's edible enough, the people here can have fresh meat if they hunt them every so often. Without having to do livestock.
Wow, that is some old...
Hmm.
I had a bit of a headache and heard things from way before.
Ah, of course, yes. Sam.
I think I'll take a moment to look around the inside of the place.
I'll follow you.
Speaking of, do you need any help with anything?
With the what?
Do you need any help with anything?
I imagine they cut every corner possible.
One more time?
To save him easily.
The
Do you
last
need
word
any
is...
help with anything?
Oh, no.
Oh, anything.
Oh, sorry. I was getting some information. Hello. Be careful. Don't step on that. The bug's poisonous.
What?
All the plants are edible.
Convenient.
Annoying.
Information all at once. We should probably get this out of here. Probably dispose of it somehow, some way. I got a scan of it. But it is poisonous, so it probably is not best to keep in here.
More.
No, it's poisonous.
Yeah.
To digest.
Yeah.
Some people can eat poisonous things.
You read my file. You read my file.
Some crew members are. There's the poisons that it is. You can figure that out yourself.
I don't know big fancy names, so I'm trying to simplify. That's suggestible. That makes me high.
It sucks.
How do you mean?
One is a neurotoxin.
What?
How do you mean?
Oh. Well.
My blood was tar.
Well, then yeah, you can eat it.
How do I equate this to something that might be relatable? You know when you're growing up and you take your you try to have a career of some kind that you're practicing and you're trying to follow, and for some reason they lead you on a detour to volunteer work to round out your, what do they call it in common? Resume.
Right. Are you complaining because
Yes.
you don't have as much to do that you might actually be able to kick your feet up a little?
Why don't you go hunting for bugs in the forest?
They're poisonous. Just learn that. Cannot eat it.
So you think you didn't eat it?
No.
You can hunt things without your mouth. Good.
When I hunt for sport, it's not for those things that I can eat. If I can eat it, I'll hunt it and eat it. Well, I can eat most things. Well, that's not besides the point.
You could also probably use the carcasses or venom for things like medicine.
Well, that's not my job.
Venomous or poisonous bullets.
You can ask Sam over there.
The question is how we're going to get supplies if we're supposed to be supporting this place.
I would hope we would
be forced to go out and get shipments halfway through, thanks to Atlas.
Yeah.
Either
Paris
that or
is so
the
much more
UK will
fun.
tell us where to pick up supplies.
Actually, that's a fair point. I imagine Atlas's deliveries aren't delayed for no reason. I mean, sure, it could be corporate bureaucracy doing it, but who knows? Maybe they have a pirate problem.
Possibly.
Right.
Deal with the UPA and Atlas, it's become strained in some way.
Like I said, bureaucracy.
Yes.
Wonderful. Look at these two over there having a date.
You jealous?
No.
You miss the captain, don't you?
Upset the captain's not here.
Just sad they're still asleep.
This is not about me.
They're sad.
Sure.
Sid's without his captain.
When we head back to the ship, make sure you take a nice long shower. It'll ease your mind.
Yes, of course. So what now? Our patrol is done. We can do another one if needed. Not that it matters. We'll just find more bugs.
We'll likely need to rotate patrols, get a regular schedule going for such things.
That I don't mind.
Eye outward.
How many of us are here? 6? Or 5?
6. I believe 6. Me, you, Argyle, Delon, Tashir, and Siri.
Beautiful. Good, we can do 3s.
Perfect. Rotate off every couple of hours or something. Or maybe one of us could take day and one of the other night shifts, depending on how long we might be here.
Also, I don't mind that.
The night crew.
Yes, make them useful.
That reminded me.
Hmm.
We have to have a word with the commander.
Oh, yes, right. Pajama debacle. I haven't seen the commander since we got out here. I checked their office. and we weren't
Pajama
there.
debacle?
Don't worry about it.
Bureaucracy. Bureaucracy.
Word of the day.
Bureaucracy?
Yes.
What is
Quite
happening?
serious, I suppose, with the UPA. No socks or slippers, remember.
I would never.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Yes.
Socks or slippers? I'm assuming this is a ship rule. Must always wear proper shoes.
I don't know, it's an UPA mumbo jumbo.
Gunch.
Yes.
Can I pull you away for a moment?
Perhaps. What's amiss?
It's just something that I've noticed some people not really doing previously on the first mission. Via if I could just pull your side.
Greetings, Emra, and goodbye.
It has nothing to do with you.
I might need to find an unoccupied medic.
Why are you so close to me?
Yeah. You don't happen to have like ice? No, not that. You don't happen to be able
Got to go
to
take a
do
walk around.
ice, will you?
Scout out the area a bit.
Like psionics or something?
Oh.
Actually,
Alrighty,
that's
literally.
good. Oh,
I'm almost impressed.
I've heard about this. Sid, help!
What? Why? Why do you need my help? Oh.
Careful, I have a Neuralink.
You might not want to,
You don't feel anything mental? What is it that you wanted dice for?
Is Amber actually talking to me?
Oh, no, this is out of character.
Okay, so her Neuralink,
for the record, I do agree with you.
Hmm.
Feels like a waste of everyone's talents that we're here on this dirt ball.
You know, Delon brought up a point. He was saying that the UPA has a lot of assets and plenty of pool of people for a war, potentially. And we are not a Marshall vessel. That's what he said. He's right.
Certainly not.
However, I feel as though I'll say exactly what I said to him. I feel insulted that I'm sent here on this dust bowl, as you said, when I know full and well I was an eyewitness of a potential war breaking out.
Yes. Our ship isn't Marshall. No, he's correct. Our ship is exploratory.
And of Frankenstein at that.
We're not a colony vessel. But that is what the UPA has assigned us. And I am their contractor.
Yes. I'm simply hired to be muscle in the grand scheme of things. But I am a soldier first. Security second.
Yes. Yes. And I am Oracle first, the UPA second.
And I feel, again, insulted. Because I know the possible ends of these means. The fact that these Thayans or whatever, these creatures, who knows when they'll stop? They might encroach upon my own land, and I will not have it. I cannot sit here on this planet and watch that happen and hear word from my home planet that it has been sieged without my input, without my defense. I don't care if I lose, that's not the point. Perhaps it is the Vlakan in me speaking.
Absolutely not.
Can you hold this for a second?
Reaches into like the little pouch.
She hands you the stone.
Having fun yet?
No.
Are you able to like frost me down for a second?
I hope it's not poisonous.
Let me know when you find it.
I'm going to find out, I guess.
I don't know if your cybernetics works like that.
My people also suffered, don't forget, at the hands of this Thayan's sister race. I know what they're capable of, and I know that my people will not suffer from them again.
We are on the same page.
Yes.
And I'm sure the captain will be as well. We don't even know what happened.
What do you think I'm on this vessel? Truly.
Well,
it's just because Oracle sent me here.
No, I believe you're here for, I don't know, espionage. You're here for, how do I be nice about this? If there are some things that might deem high priority, not just for a small party, but for a large party, you will be there for it. Is that correct?
Part of my reasoning for accepting the contract from Oracle to board the vessel was to explore the unknown, yes. My mission is to protect everybody on the ship, that's what I will do. But my people still suffer, Sid. The answer is out there. But it's not here. My people used to soar over the skies at Veritos, wings unfurled. Because of genetic meddling, we are not allowed to have our wings stripped from us. Every newborn is born without them, mutated by our previous enslavers. So yes, I'm perturbed that we're on this dust bowl. I'm more concerned about the artifacts stationed on our ship. I don't believe what I'm looking for is here, but this is where the EPA has us. There's nothing we can do about it.
Wonderful. Until then, we're colonizers. Right.
Farmers.
Farmers.
Thank you, Emma.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some samples. Alright. We'll take a look. I also grabbed some samples from the bug they killed to analyze a bit further, but they are poisonous.
Not edible.
It seems like only...
Not edible.
It seems like only me and Tashir will be able to eat them.
Yeah,
Great.
Yeah. Any more other bug samples, we'll figure it out.
If it's the same one that we saw, check its stomach contents. There was another little creature out there.
Also, they might be, Theory said they look similar to the ones we encountered when we rescued that crashed ship a while ago.
Oh? Ah,
yeah,
yes.
so there
Excellent.
might be a hive nearby. If,
Wonderful.
If they're the same, that might have been a scout.
Wonderful. That is what we said, did we not?
Treat them like ants.
So, crush them.
Don't lick the bug.
No, patterns.
Oh. Alright.
Ant colonies send out scouts to find where food is. And then once they find food, they report back, and then they en masse.
So it's better that we kill them if we see them, is what you're saying.
Yes, however, it's also better to probably let some go back, considering the more that we kill, the more red flags will be raised up there.
Alright.
And this is an area. Send more than just a normal hunt for food. There's a predator in this area.
I suspect this will be an ongoing problem then.
Yes, of course it will.
Probably get rid of the colony.
Or we leave.
Well, then it's just not our problem. It's still an ongoing problem.
You're so right, Sam.
It will become our problem because we might be staying here for who knows how long.
Where have you been?
Establish. Yes. Technically, our job is to take care of them when they come by.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's to establish, which means remove.
Go on.
Remove threats in the area.
Nothing. Carry on.
Perhaps they call to the EPA. Maybe the commander can help with that.
I'm saying hello.
Might be good to figure out if there's any UPA known data on them, so then we can know how they act and how they move and what they act, how they're organized.
Yes.
Right, the boring stuff. Sam, how are you adjusting?
I know for a fact they can dig underground.
I think I'm adjusting pretty well.
I shall.
Everybody
Let's
seems
go.
already really nice.
Alright.
Oh,
Don't mind this
simple
one.
Enough to take care of.
They are.
Oh, Emra's nice. I have no problem with them.
Yes. If you need anything, feel free to come to me or the captain.
Oh, of course. There's at least a good bit of people. You know, if I have a science problem, we got a science lead. If I have a medical problem, there's a medical lead. If there's an engineering problem, there's an engineering lead. It's a lot of chains of command.
If you have a Vlakan problem, well,
I don't think I'm gonna have any blocking problems. I don't think so.
you never know. Are we still doing our little walk?
Certainly.
I'll follow you.
Suppose we better get a better lay of the land.
Yes.
What?
You mean the plants?
What is it?
The ones in the dome are edible. The ones outside, I'd still be a little careful with.
Can you?
I've gotten a few
Are you able to
samples of
communicate with other bug species?
That is weird.
What just happened? All right, you know.
I'm not certain.
It's fine. Go on.
But yes, I understand your frustration, Sid.
Well, I'm glad I'm being
That's what I
heard.
meant to say.
What is this place for? Garage?
Yes, looks like.
Hmm. Do we even know this world has a night and a day? Didn't really ask.
Or how long it is.
Yes.
That's so certain that we can go on these ones. Don't know if we got the clearance.
Well, with security, we should have the clearance.
Oh, I agree. But the more and more I look around, the more and more I see that looks like they're set up decently.
What exactly are they here for?
It's
Yes.
a good question. I do not know.
Is it simply to gather resources? Is that it?
Are they trying to set up a new world for manufacturing? Are they doing research?
Regular living, civilians? Who knows? We could ask. Wouldn't hurt. That damn thing runs around on their own too much.
Good day.
Good day. Not presently. We are taking rounds for a little walk. Make sure you are not by yourself when you leave past that pathway. Take someone with you.
Good to know. Yes, there seems to be some little insects running around.
We noticed.
Yes. Alright, well, that is all for us. Keep your wits about you.
Yes.
Apparently the plants here are edible. Unfortunately.
Oh my. The plants are civil, but
Yes. Yes. So far.
seems like we're going to become quick vegetarians.
Not just by looking. I can tell that they're for transporting things, like cargo or satellite.
What did I just say? I don't care that much.
There goes Vega for you.
Perfect. I'm no longer worried. All taking a walk, I suppose. Good day. How are you? Are you alright?
I should be now.
We have a lot to catch up on.
I was told it was uneventful aside from a few venomous creatures.
No. Well, no. You were told the
Or is it the
truth.
thing that you were talking to me about before the teleporter claimed to me?
That and other. What is it, Costa?
Oh, I just wanted to tell the captain that we are going to be sending a medbay in the room with the big communications
I have yet
hologram.
to tour the facilities, so your
I was just
description is
informing you,
enough
when
for
you
me.
see a giant square hologram communication system, that's where medical is going to be for emergencies.
Wonderful.
She's given the approval until we can make a
Set up a proper facility. What are they
Yes.
doing?
I don't know, taking a walk.
Back to the ship.
I didn't think about that. Perhaps. We can't just do that, can we?
Yes.
You know, I'd say all this time I worried about touching grass, and I don't know. This grass sucks. I don't like it.
Oh, an Erling.
Yes, give it a moment. I would assume it takes time to get used to this new area. Well, would you like to be kidnapped by me and the bird?
It's Argyle. It's one of my preferred.
I know you might have forgotten.
So
Right, yes. Mr. Argyle, yes. Mr. Cross. Let's ring to
There
it.
you have it.
Not doing that again. Would you like to take him somewhere? I don't know where that the tour.
Where would you like to go?
I only made it to that bridge right there.
Back inside we go. All right. Come.
Oh no.
This is going to be a very interesting time here. I can already tell.
Oh, great.
It might be a talk that you might not enjoy, but I believe it has to happen. I'm waiting for Argyle. What? Don't look at me like that.
Yes. The large purple one is a chef. See him walking around.
They're a cook, not a chef.
Every time my neural link decides to act up, I hear you talking about your jelly legs.
What?
I see. How unfortunate.
It keeps looping back the audio, and I hate it.
Very unfortunate. Goodbye.
If I know the captain, which I do. Yes, there he is. Look at how fluffy his tail is. Look at that. What? What? Why did you... What?
Oh, nothing.
What?
I'm just going to chalk it up to second puberty, yes?
What? What?
There's so many ways I can respond. You are a bastard. Alright. We perhaps should go somewhere that's a bit more inside, just in case. We're going to get interrupted regardless, but I'd rather be later than sooner. You haven't seen... What? Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
biodome. It seems like engineering's on this side, science is on the right.
Sure, fuck it, yeah, it's fine.
Back to the supply closet. I mean,
Whatever.
I have yet to be anywhere else.
What do you suggest, Argo? Yes, yes.
Take a walk, we might as well.
Sure.
It is heavily frostburned and looks swollen.
Surely no one's down here. Surely. This might be our little... Oh boy, no, don't curse us with that. This is our new little hiding... Oh, sorry, meeting place. I can already see it. Right. Where do we begin? Okay. I think it's best that you air your concerns and grievances first. Before I do.
Well, of course, you already know that we have a very important assignment with a
So I've been told. With the what?
A responsibility to the galaxy, Captain.
I agree.
So it appears that we have become colonists.
It would appear so.
And my concern is, Captain, part of the reason why Oracle has put me on this venture is to explore relics, psionically charged entities. Instead, I find myself walking around, doing patrols for farmers and terraformers.
I can see where this conflicts.
If the UP wishes to waste my time, they're free to do so. But Oracle may think a little less of it.
I would agree.
The question was, why have they put us on this assignment?
Was trying to gauge the same thing.
There have been multiple people that have come up to me today with the same concerns. They don't know why. They're confused. This doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
The best explanation that I can come up with currently is that we are essentially being kept quiet, since the rest of the galaxy doesn't fall into panic.
Well, that's... that's already failed. I can already tell you that much. I've already
Wonderful.
reported this to the Vlakan Admiralty.
And I and Oracle.
They know. In fact, Ionar's already trying to scramble forces.
But you understand, our crew is comprised of individuals from all across the galaxy. That information could spread far and wide in a moment. So it makes sense to me that they would can us all lot back in our little ship and then send us to some place that has no communication out into the middle of nowhere. The question is why the UPA would feel to do that. I don't know the motive. I could assume, as we have seen so far with this ship, and its status, and the UPA's lack of interest, that it's just... they're trying to keep things calm for the rest of the galaxy. And not to deal with the problem.
Well, question that still also lies is why was the ship so poorly maintained in the first place? If...
Well, look around you, Captain. The first thing that we heard when we got to this planet was that Atlas had failed to deliver some resources for them to continue to build the outpost. The UPI relied so heavily on Atlas. That now they're in straits. The concern there was we were just at a port.
You're not here. There's no room for me to disagree. Everything you're speaking about, it makes no sense.
There was another direct complaint that I had. We have been eyewitness to a possible war. Galactic-sized war. Am I correct? We have not heard word back from the Koci or therein. Granted, I was talking to Delan. Delan said to me that deliberation such as this takes time. It has only been 2 weeks, sure. I can agree with him on that part. What I don't agree with is me being sent out to be a farmer, and the possibility of a war that encroaches on my people's land is possible. And I'm here, not fighting it. I'm a soldier first and hired by the UPA second, security second. So, it's a little bit insulting to me that I'm here, and we are not... I know we're not a martial ship. I know that. But we were proven, regardless of our Frankenstein of a ship, that we are capable. Vega?
Hello. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, actually. I'd want your opinion, to be frank. How do you feel? What? How do you feel about the Thayans? And the Koci, and the fact that we're here being farmers instead of, I don't know, following up on that whole predicament? Being the eyewitnesses, being the ears on the ground, even though we are not a martial ship. I understand that. But we are here doing handiwork.
I think this is more than just handiwork. We're making a difference here. We did weeks of work that these people couldn't do in a matter of minutes. What good is fighting for peace if you can't enjoy it? Not to say that this is peace.
A good point.
I agree. And I don't disagree that the work that's being done here isn't noble. It is. But I think what they're trying to point out is why. Most of our ship is equipped to study, research. If anything, we should be analyzing debris fields of remaining Koci or Thayan vessels. We should be looking, analyzing debris fields of remaining Koci. Even if we're not a martial ship, there are things we could be doing to benefit the whole war effort, if it's even going on.
There are things to be studied here as well. You're civilizing in the galaxy. That's what this is.
You think they're hiding something here too? Entirely possible.
More than possible.
It's more like this, Vega. You are assigned 2 assignments, which you can only take 1. Either you repair the life support system aboard the ship, or you fix the vending machine that distributes water.
I understand your reasoning, Argyle. I understand all of your reasonings. But we don't have an overhead over the UPA, let alone its military. We don't know every unit that's being sent every which way. I'm sure they do have people sent over to this, investigating the Thayans, combating them even. And even if that's not us, I'm not necessarily jealous.
That is true.
Theory,
But you understand my meaning, Vega.
surgically remove an object out of Theory's knee.
I feel like
However,
talents could be used
It has gotten to the
better
point where
elsewhere.
she can no longer bend
For a
it,
greater
and we're
purpose.
using her psionics to
Patience.
cool down the
Argyle.
swelling to the point where she got
Patience. Yes.
frostbite.
Yes.
I didn't notice it until now, but I'm unsure if I forget what his name is. He got my message or not, but I'm taking her up to the ship and I'm gonna contact him to hopefully get him to remove the object, as she is currently passed out from the pain.
Understood. Get her there immediately.
Okay. I'm having Vane take care of her.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know why I needed to be involved.
I understand the frustrations. I would simply advise patience.
If I may point out a few different things, though. Combined with what you said, Argo, we also were recently assigned I'll be frank with my terminology, babysitter. Superior officer ranks out all of us. And we've also been reassigned here. What is the purpose of that? What's the purpose of a high-ranking UPA officer being dragged out to the dredges with us? Unless it's to keep an eye out. I'm in more agreement with you, Argo. This is either a punishment, or it's to keep us quiet.
I don't suspect it's a punishment. What we saw with the Thayan invasion was concerning. I do believe that it has something to do with keeping peace. However,
peace at the cost
does
of
that
millions
mean
of lives.
Does that mean if we need to stay quiet so that the galaxy doesn't erupt into turmoil over the Thayan threat? In us staying here and remaining quiet, does that put our enemy further ahead? It gives them time to breathe. I don't know. I'm not even entirely sure that's why we were assigned this. But as Vega pointed out, we have our orders. I am a contractor of the UPA, and as much as my oracle duties are to study relics and find the unknown, I am stationed here.
I'll take your word for it, Vega. Patience, sure. We can do that. See what happens.
You all have a drive to do great things, and you will do great things. But it isn't the Terra One's job to save the galaxy.
Oh no. But it only takes a little bit to do something meaningful.
Exactly. I think we're here for a good reason. And I think there may be more to this mission than setting up a colony. Otherwise, they wouldn't have set such an advanced frigate.
Yes, that's the other possibility. There's something incredibly valuable here.
Speaking of, how are your little, I suppose, operation with the ship itself? Is it faring alright?
No.
Great. Wonderful. All right. Well, let's get comfortable here.
Repairs on the ship tomorrow, but it will take time.
Patience. Yes. All right.
We would need patience if we didn't crash it in the first place.
Patience, Vega. Two-way street.
We wouldn't need patience if it was built properly in the first place.
Well,
Indeed.
I suppose.
How many people will die because of patience?
Well, let's not put that on your conscience. I won't put it on mine. I don't have the space for it. That being said, I believe that is all. Presently, I told security and Vega about Aina's message and the fact that he's not too far behind. But otherwise...
Process of telling me.
Yes. And then the ship happened.
We landed.
Yes.
At least he has one of the scout vessels nearby.
Something on your mind?
No. Not presently.
Alright.
Just mulling over things.
Alright, well, let's stay out of this claustrophobic little room, and you can explore the rest of this place. Not too much else to see, but regardless. Come.
Don't wander out alone.
Well, he won't be, ever.
Of course. The gate might be open.
Come, Vega. Remember, Argyle, I am his shadow, as it were. He won't be alone. Ever. What is it, Captain? I see you over there. Nothing, never mind.
I'm trying to hold back a lot of things right now.
I can tell. We can take a little walk outside of the ridge and pick a little high place and air our grievances, perhaps.
I'd like that.
Sure.
Alright, you've toured this place, not me, so...
Well... Usually, left side works. Were you told that the plants were edible here?
No, I wasn't.
Well, they are. The bugs aren't, presently at least. We have to find out whether or not the rest are. Yes, they are. I believe Tashir and Valora are the only two that can partake. We have to find more creatures. Yeah, somewhere a little out of the way so they can't find us. How's this, Not too bad. You know that striking while the iron is hot. This is the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Granted, I value Vega's words. We are doing something meaningful here. That is true. And he might be right, there are more things here for us. Other than just being farmers. That might be the case. But go on, it's just you and I.
Where do I begin with it all? I'll start with the honest truth. This is all pointless. Plain and simple.
While we do have scientists and engineers, this is not...
It's not invocative of the crew put together. None of it is.
The UPA is showing its incompetence, left, right, and center, at every turn. They sent us on a first contact mission without a formal diplomat. They expected us to handle all that.
Now, we're here on some backwater world. Wow, I could normally appreciate the beauty of such a place. There are more pressing matters to address.
And it seems like it's all been forgotten by everybody but you, myself, and Argyle.
And Natalia. Funnily enough, they were the first two. They were quite concerned. They were talking to me about Saren's, little... well, I don't know. Puff piece.
Oh, their news broadcast, their slander piece, I don't know.
But she was upset as well, so it's not just our little group. I'm sure there are some others in our crew that feel the same way.
I don't even care about the piece of Siren, of what they post,
Of what they announced. I could give less of a shit about that. No, what concerns me is all of it put together. I disagree with Argyle completely. I do think that this is some form of punishment.
Look at it all. Why else would you send a superior commander here with us to a faint-hearted backwater?
I suppose you're right. I wouldn't put it past them. That is certainly the case.
On top of it, it's just a
It's just a, I don't know, populist colony? What's the proper term for it? And that's the other thing. I'm not a social... I'm not a civil engineer, that's the term. I don't know anything about building any of this. This is left to city planners. It should be handled by, again, a civil engineer or someone of that caliber, not me. Not any of us. None of us fit that criteria.
I would agree with that. It seems to me like they just wanted extra hands. Delon brought up an interesting point that our performance was so exemplary with keeping the ship together and everything else that they just had us do this little outshoot.
Usually, when you do that, you're rewarded in some way, shape, or form. I don't want a reward, but I want to be doing something that actually matters on the grander scale as opposed to this colony. Unless there is some rare deposit of material underneath this place that I don't know. What's the fucking point?
Mass. Might be right. Well, consider it. Like, for moments like these, when it's just you and I, this is our extended vacation. Shut up. It sucks. It does.
It does.
I mean, what can you do? I'm not going to go AWOL. We can't even leave. Our ship is fucked. So. Patience, as Vega said so eloquently.
Between you and me, I'm in so much pain with this plate. And the headaches that are coming left, right, and center already, I can tell from this.
Yes.
I might shoot someone.
Well... It's not, I mean, can I stop you? You are the captain, after all. I would advise you to
They're
not.
expected to, but...
You know, that's how I know the tides are turning, that we're in the shit. If I'm the calm one and you're the one that's, you know, mauling someone.
I'll be honest, I'm livid with this. Like I said, this is way out of my scope. There is no rhyme or reason we should be here. Colonization can be left to other groups. If they wanted us for protection, they should have instilled a militia. If they wanted engineers, they should have brought an engineer corps with civil engineers. If they wanted scientists, they should have brought botanists and agricultural scientists. Not the one singular one we have who has moved on to more artifact development and research. Literally everyone here. Well, actually, we have two because of Valora. I almost forgot that. Still, 2 botanists. All this.
I don't even know what's past the ridge. I'm more interested to travel past the ridge, actually. I'll be honest with you. See what we can see.
Unless there is some ancient dig site there, there is nothing that could get me to like this place.
Well, did they say did they purvey everything? Did they? I mean, I don't know. Wow.
I know about as much as anyone else. I'm just told we're helping develop a colony. What does the colony do? Silence. That's the response I've been getting from every single fucking thing from the UPA since the last assignment.
That reminds me.
I am getting tired of it.
I know you sent your words out to the Vlakan, but what of the UPA? Of course you had to report that. What did they
I
say?
did. They didn't say anything.
Nothing.
I sent my message.
Sure,
Met physically with our people, but
the response was to reassign us. I see. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Well, here we are.
Here we are. I never thought I would miss that shit can of shit.
It wasn't just... I swear, I'm so glad you said that out loud. It was not just me. I hate that. Why? The tides have turned. That is for sure.
Fuck this place.
Well, don't say that to them. Or do, I
If they start
suppose.
whining to me, I'm going to. I don't care. Like I said, all my organs are rearranging themselves right now.
You're getting moody.
No fucking shit that I'm getting moody. Also, find out the reason I've been so placid most of my life, aside from being sedated, is because I didn't have any of the regular... They were giving me supplemental hormones.
What? Really?
Yes, I was given supplemental hormones to make me grow up without the temperament, without the risk of it.
Mm.
So now all that's rushing in. I'm not kidding. I might shoot someone. I might shoot someone.
Well, no.
We need this. We can't do anything. Why were you sent here? Did you expect it all to be handled for ya, you milksop? Fuck.
Your accent's getting real thick right now. It's pretty funny. I won't blame you if you shoot someone. I don't think I'll stop you. Just make sure it's someone that we don't give a shit about. That's all.
I've already looked at that place. There are several points I could just...
Okay, alright, well.
From here. Anyway, let's go back to the ship. I'm starting to get warm and pissy.
Alright. Just take a breather.
I need the climate control ship right now. The winter coat combined with this place being in the middle of its fucking summer is not helping.
Alright.
You're enjoying this.
Yes.
I can tell. You're enjoying the fact that I'm angry.
Yes, it's kind of funny. I don't mean to be encouraging you, but, you know.
No, I'm glad I can entertain you.
Good. Come on. Let's get out of there. What would you do without me? Surely.
Well, I mean... It'd be so easy, I could just...
No. No, put it away.
Alright.
think of it like this. This is simply prep time for us. Once this is all over, yes, we can take the skills we gathered from this little excursion, and afterwards, when we adopt and have our little land, we can make our little civilization ourselves. We'll have the tools and the... Listen, alright, I'm trying to be positive.
At least one of us is.
Well, I have to be.
You are right, that is scary.
Well, think of it this way. I'm only being positive for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't give a shit. But it's you, so I care.
Greatly appreciated. Truly. There are no children here, right?
No.
I don't think I could deal with that either. Good.
I don't think either of us can. No. Nothing. Nothing. It's just, the thought of you kicking a child. Goodness.
Human babies are really ugly.
You said it, not me.
I'll be honest, they're ugly.
No, you're right.
Wrinkly. They don't have fur to cover up the crusty skin. Their eyes are always too far apart. They're helpless completely from birth. And they just stare at you with that vacant look once they actually do open their eyes, and it's just... And then they have that soft spot on the top of their head that just pulsates too.
Yes, it's weird.
It's awful. Disgusting.
You're in such a mood right now. It's excellent.
I've started. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just trying to get it all out before we get on the ship and everybody starts expecting me to behave.
Yes. Now they're even back on the ship. I suppose Siri and the rest are.
Some of them are.
Hmm.
To be honest, if they start wandering on their own, they're on their own.
No, I told them 2 at a time at minimum. Past the ridge line.
All right. I care for you very deeply, but do you really think that they're going to listen?
Well, it's not my job if they don't listen. It's my job to tell them.
Yeah, it's not your job if they do listen, but it's then my responsibility if they don't listen.
Well, they've been warned. That's all.
I honestly would have rather them given us an extending ladder. I'm just gonna keep complaining until we get to the door. What else have I moaned about yet?
I don't know. Frankly, you might have covered all the
Was Mercer
bases.
actually here, or was he
Yes,
actually,
yes. He was here.
Oh, at least he was here. Oh, what's his purpose here then? Why did he want to be here so early? Did we get that answer yet?
I believe it was to establish communications. I think.
Well, he did a fucking bang-up job with that, didn't he?
Don't quote me on that. All right, you can ask him yourself. Put your saber away. Goodness.
I'm so angry at Silence, you're just calling it right now.
Go on.
Master Garrett, Captain, update on theory. We shouldn't need the surgeon.
Good news. No. Good news. Good news. Go on.
Alright, let's go.
I'm with you. Showtime. Yes. I'm behind you, don't worry.
Just admiring the view.
Alright, you are definitely moody. Oh, wow.
But have you had nutrient box too?
Oh, there's our esteemed captain.
Nothing from me. That's excellent. Wonderful. You see how they treat me, Captain? It's depressing.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you talking to somebody over there, Captain?
Oh.
Well, I was thinking.
How are you, Fair? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Have you stepped foot outside the ship yet?
Hmm.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
I took a ride on the thing and it went. Whoosh.
Yes. Good. Alright.
But then I got scared and came back.
We'll work on it. Alright. Going to go bother the captain.
I've got a new toy to try out.
No. What did you call me?
What do you think I called you?
I want you to say it again.
Sid?
I called you a pup. It was your favorite nickname, according to the rest of security.
What? Who told you that?
Excuse me, Vane.
Come on. That's
Excuse
the
me.
truth that Sid's favorite nickname is pup.
No. Are you insane?
I have not heard anyone refer to you as that before.
Oh, it's a sign of
The only one I can think of is the captain.
No.
Really unsettled by it.
No. Nobody calls me that. Especially not you.
We can change that.
No, we cannot change that.
Would you prefer Poppy?
No! Stop that!
Listen,
What?
I have a new piece of gear I want to try out. I need a sparring partner at some point.
Yeah,
Sure.
just a little time.
Sure.
But
Why
I
not?
know you're itching for another chance to beat the shit out of me.
Well, I mean, you set it up me. But yes, since we're on the topic.
Well, try at least.
Hydroponics.
Alright. I'll be around.
Possible fresh ingredients.
Later.
You do say so, Len. That will be fun to watch.
You'll know. You'll know.
Unless it changes.
Captain. Captain, what? You're not the captain. Have you seen the captain? Ah.
Yes.
Alright.
We just did surgery.
Wonderful.
I'm unsure if that's due to her psionics or something else. But the ice chunks have been removed from Henry.
Costa seems to think it was her asking Siri to assist with cooling her off.
I don't know. All I know is that yesterday it was just one, and then somehow today it was 3 of them.
Alright.
But they seem to be removed. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. The pockets that they were. She has torn muscle underneath her kneecap. She'd be able. She probably will be a bit slower running until that muscle is fully healed. It's about pockets the size of my thumb, 3 of them.
Let's see. We'll put her on light duty, recon only.
That's what I was going to do. Currently, I have a brace set up on her knee, so she won't be able to move it for a while.
Very good. Alright. Well, as long as they're alive, that's the most important thing. Good work.
It wasn't a life-threatening injury.
Could be. Torn muscles like
it
that
could have
with
been-
cryonics is not great.
Yeah, it could have
Especially
been
if-
if left unchecked, but found it relatively early.
You made sure the circulatory system was clear as well, right?
First thing I did was take a syringe and take out the water.
Excellent. Alright.
The only way that more objects can form is if water or blood congeals in there again and she freezes it over.
Let's see.
Which I will be monitoring heavily on her use of psionics, and I would like assistance with that, as I cannot tell when someone is doing it, as I am not a psionic.
Very well. Have Emra keep a close eye on her. Alright. I'm going to find someone from science to go analyze her blood. See if there's a way we can mitigate this risk.
For some reason, it was almost pitch black, which
I saw it.
doesn't make sense.
We'll get on it. Let's go see if anyone from science is around still.
Just, you know, if Vane calls me a pup again, can I kill her?
I have a comment. I'm not gonna say it.
No, say it.
No.
No, 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 no. No, you stop right there.
I'm keeping walking.
No, 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 no. He's gonna retreat,
I know
Del.
my feet are moving on their own. I'm still going.
Look at me. Speak. Go on. I'm all ears. What?
Nah, it's not important.
What? Geralt?
Sydaeon.
Oh my god. Whatever. You're free for now.
Yeah, I know it's coming later. Three, 4, 5. How many you think?
3.
3.
Could be none.
Let's see.
It's most likely none. Yes, it's none.
Oh wow, that's actually slightly surprising to me.
I think they might actually just be in the colony.
Why?
Well, when you put it that way, Captain. Right. Was also letting you know that Vane has a new toy that they want to try out on me. So we will be. Yes, I know. I'm letting you know. Our bad blood has passed. So don't worry about us trying to actually kill each other. But, I just want to let you know.
That's only a spar this time, right?
Yes, it better be.
Nothing more.
Nothing less.
Yeah, I'm more concerned with the more part, but alright.
Be fine. You can watch. What? You... Don't you do that to me. You know you'd be there.
I mean, more than likely. Unless something else happens. Still haven't found anyone cutting through again.
Yes, don't mind us.
Do you need a rest?
I was out in above 70 degrees. I am burning on the inside.
Right.
Do you want us to get you something from the kitchen? Ice? Anything?
Ice would be nice.
Yeah.
Coming right up.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We are kind of trying to use a lot of parameters that are not always important to everyone.
Chef, could we get some ice and as cold of water as you can produce?
What am I going to do with them?
I see an engineer and a security man, but I don't see any scientists.
They're all asleep.
You say that.
What?
But I felt the dark omen enter.
Ah. Well, don't... No, it's just Argyle.
No, Argyle's not a dark omen.
Hmm.
It's a glorious ray of sunshine.
Well, don't say all that.
Hmm? Yes.
Wait, are you talking about Argyle?
Yeah, is he talking about being? Yes, I was.
Vay, did you still wish to speak?
Indeed. You were going to say something to me earlier, and I never caught it. Before the ship started landing.
So, Captain, what's your opinion on our reassigned, I guess, zone of protection?
Sid.
Yes.
Ball of ice.
Ah. Breathe.
Cold water's there.
Thank you.
Sid, did you tell the
Hmm?
captain my theory?
No, not at all.
We will do our mission to the best of our abilities as it stands until further notice. That's all I can say about it.
That's all we need to really.
That's my captain.
Ball of ice.
Feel free to.
What are you doing with that?
Feel free to tell my theory if you ever want to alleviate his blood pressure, though.
No, I'm curious.
What?
Sample testing.
Ball of ice is here. Can break it if needed.
Thank you.
Brought you two, one for drinking and one for pouring on yourself if you feel like you need it.
What's this?
Ball of ice.
Oh, thank you. Amy is on their way.
Alright.
These samples.
Who is?
Ah.
The head of science, Sammy.
Well. Yes.
Miss Compton, right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I figured. I thought I felt her running around.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to can do that. Right. Wait a minute. Does this mean that I can never sneak up on you, ever?
Not really.
sucks. What?
What? Huh?
What do you want? Die. Oh, no. We are not going back inside. We're done. The Vlakans are clocking out. Go on.
Vega, why do you look angry?
Sydaeon Tyrylyka.
Why are you saying my full... Wait a minute.
Another crew member is against protocol, and it's
Oh, what was it the captain said? Don't kill anybody while we're on board the ship. Right?
I do not want...
There were training videos about this. It's the principle that matters.
Vega, bless your soul. No. Alright. It is not serious. I did not mean it. What was that? Where are you getting these mannerisms from?
What? Emerald.
Oh, God. I'm leaving. Come on.
Actually, Sid, I could borrow you for a sec.
Why?
See, you're being borrowed.
Please take me back.
I'm sure it's important, though.
Yes.
What's your rate?
Borrowing both of you as well.
What? What is it?
Alright.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
When you're done with what I've tried.
No problem.
Yes. Don't...
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna follow up with this. I'm interested now. This is... I've been intrigued.
Well, you are the captain, so...
I mean, I'm just watching. I'm an observer right now.
Yes.
Sid,
It's
I'm not mad at you. I just know you can do better.
wonderful. Thank you, Vega. Great. What is it, then?
Well, now the captain's... Oh, why can I think the captain will find this funny?
Don't worry about that. You don't see it. What? Go on. This better not be what I think it is.
What? What do you think it is?
I don't know. I'm not saying it out loud. Go on.
What? What do you think?
No. We're not playing. We're not playing this game.
It's okay for you psionics to make you say it.
Is this the P word? Surely not the P word.
What's the shirt, right?
What?
P word.
Okay, never mind. Shut up. Speak. Go on. The floor is yours. Go on. The floor is yours.
I just wanted to gather everyone in one spot. This is the new era of the Star Chasers. Should our mission ever end and we wish to leave, this is the group.
This is our AWOL team, is what you're saying.
No. You missed the part where I said if the mission ends, and we wish to continue venturing.
Perfect timing.
This is about AWOL.
That's what I'm thinking.
This is being dramatic.
I'm being dramatic.
Against protocol.
Yes, we'd never do that. We're good little boys and girls.
For pay cuts.
And death. I'd hate to die.
Vacation days.
What? That's great to hear. Of course, yes. We... No.
Metal object into your chest.
What is this?
I'm waiting for mine to get approved.
It looks like an emblem
The combo is
of
active.
a winged being reaching out towards a
It
star.
might be approved, and I might not know it. Shit.
You might miss it.
Wear it or don't. The mark of pride.
I'll put it in my breastplate.
Be informed. Who's going AWOL?
No, no one's going AWOL. I'm kidding.
What's this?
Nice.
There you go.
It's kind of like a warrior lodge group.
Not bad.
Don't worry, just block the whole.
Vane has given you both little metallic emblems of a winged creature reaching out towards a star.
Well, I'll leave you all to it. I'll be down in the shooting range if you need me.
Alright. I'll keep it around. Oh.
Thank you very much. If ever we part ways from this vessel, if ever we part ways from each other, that emblem will always connect you not just to each other, but to the older eras of the Star Chasers as well.
Agreed.
Oh, perfect. And I mean that in both an emotional and a literal sense.
Interesting.
It's perfect. I have something that you might like to do.
Oh boy.
I'm intrigued. If we're already stuck on this dust bowl, we're going to understand why.
Yes.
I need you to keep an ear out. If anything suspicious, while you're working around, doing panels or whatever they have you working on.
Yes.
I have to report to Siri. They just pulled a weapon on me because I disturbed fish time. I'm not having
Wow.
I will not be threatened on my ship. I'm an officer.
Pardon me?
And a crew member.
I knew I thought Sid was protected.
Well, let's not get into that.
Unless you want me to grab a weapon from...
No. No. No.
Oh, it will be handled, Chef. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
For merely walking into medical during an emergency, I say. I needed a medical officer.
Keeping an eye out.
Jeff, come with me, just real quick. Come on.
Seriously, but today I just can't be fucked.
You're fine. Just... The captain is also going through, that sort of emotion right now that cannot be fucked mood, so... Keep it in mind.
That's why I didn't beat around the bush.
It's much appreciated, quite frankly. Need more of that around here. Are you alright? What... Are you two not a big fan of the Dust Bowl we're on?
What?
The planet.
I've barely seen it.
Fun.
Nobody decontaminated when they came back in, apart from me. But then I only found out then it's broken because of some kind of leak.
I didn't know about that. Wonderful.
Did you decontaminate?
Okay, we can't anyway. It's broken.
But you didn't even try. Palas nearly... They were in real trouble last time we didn't decontaminate. And now everyone goes Planetside and then they come back and nobody decontaminates again. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, just updating you.
The chef is quite cross.
Rightfully so.
Not of just this, but apparently well, he is right. None of us did decontaminate when we came back on board. Granted, the decontamination bay is apparently broken, so that's great. Don't know how that happened. We need to... Are you needed? Are you absolutely needed right now? Here, in this moment presently?
Told our guy in the hall in case he needs me.
Alright.
This is over. I am needed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Part of me wishes we were still in space.
Yes, it was much simpler, wasn't it?
Oh no, I was talking about the commander.
Ah.
I don't like his tone on that one.
What?
I mean, I had just immediately jumping to the worst case scenario and conclusion.
I'm sure he was
Also,
kidding.
Apologizing for Theory's actions.
Hmm. Yes, yes, well. We'll leave that for her to do herself. Fish time. Imagine if I said, listen, what if I start calling it that? Oh, Captain, what the fuck?
It was more of a growl, really.
You're on thin ice. Shock.
Gotta keep facing forward.
Yes, of
As I was
course.
saying, I am not fond of how he reacted to that. It's very reminiscent of some of the civilizations I've read about.
I'm sure it's fine.
Morale officers.
Morale officers.
Would you like an example?
Sure.
Well, these morale officers. I think it was the Chukchela Empire. Few were sought to be turning the other way, running, retreating. These special morale officers would simply grab the point and shoot right in the back of the head.
Wonderful.
Gives me that sort of feeling.
Ouch. It's fine. It's fine. We'd never go AWOL. You know that.
I mean...
Ah.
No, not AWOL, but... I'll be honest with you. There's not too much keeping me from... requesting Vlaka turn me to... not return me to service there, but... change my standing.
Alright, well...
Good. Thank
Great.
you for handling that.
Yes.
Of course. You think Gunch has any of those pain pills in his desk, or...
Oh, don't steal the man's pain medication. You go into your brain and make you feel like you're someplace else.
No, it's not... No, you can't get
No.
rid of the physical pain on that.
It's very much physical, unfortunately.
No, it should be physical pain, but you might be in a place like, oh, I don't know, the tropical environment, or... I don't know,
Basilica.
maybe somewhere up in-
Basilica. Basilica. That's all. Just... That's the answer. That's all. Home. That's all it is. That's all I wish for.
Basilica, basilica, basilica. That's all I hear.
Alright, listen, Bird. It is... I care about it greatly, and I miss it. Still.
You look like you're about to scold us.
Keep it down a bit. Vega has asked that we pursue understanding what the hell we're doing here. They don't want to be here as much as anybody else, for obvious reasons.
All right.
So, that will be my move. At least my move.
I agree. Wholeheartedly.
Let's do it. Something's a mess. Somewhere.
Whether this is an this shell, or the EPA just fucking up. Or perhaps the EPA has something here that is actually
worthwhile.
I was hoping we would have at least found evidence of mining equipment or something that would prove that this place is valuable, and Atlas is intentionally making it fail so that they can subsidize the whole place. That would be my guess.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Guess that the Koci would have pissed off the Thayan, so
That is.
What we know is that there are hidden ATVs and transportation vehicles in the forest, and tracks indicating heavy armor being worn.
Well,
it's in tracks that Gunch and I found. So yes, there's something more going on here. We just don't know what.
Good start. Wonderful. Well, might be that time to sleep on it. Maybe we'll come to some epiphany once we wake.
Oh yes, here.
What?
Go lay down.
I'm not tired yet.
You're not tired yet? Fine.
I at least want to get some medication for the pain right
All
now.
right.
The pup needs to sleep.
Why are you... I hate this. Stop it. I hate this.
I'm going to give you a fair warning. I do not control what happens when I'm not around.
I know.
At this point.
I like you,
Don't
Argyle.
break each other, please.
I like you a lot. Keep it that way.
Oh well. Can't control how he feels.
Man, you let them treat you like that?
Shut the fuck
up. Let them treat you like
Shut the fuck up.
Where's your growl? Where's your bite? Come on!
The voices. The voices.
Eat one of his hologram fish. That'll teach him.
Imagine. That's just once gone and he notices. His bike.
Though it might not seem like it right now. Might not mean much to you. But I am proud of you, Sydaeon. Admiral Einar Bloodfax, signing off.
Alright. Oh my god, that was so much shit. Alright. For those that were watching, in 4 hours, goddamn. Thanks for watching, and as always, thanks for playing. All that good shit. We'll be back. I'll be on break, so I won't be back Tuesday. So next Tuesday, we should be good to go. Yeah. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye.